Hello there, welcome to episode 66 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Consider becoming a member or leaving $1 or more donation will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Also, I have a merch store and an eBay store. Both of those support me. Let's see if we can't hit our daily stream goals of 100 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 member. All right, we're out at Boomer today. It's actually pretty nice, and yeah, we're just gonna be fishing like we have been at Boomer. What's up, Ivan? How are you? There's slightly some wind, which will be in our favor. So we're actually not gonna start right here. I was putting my bags down, just so that way that's my spot. But I want to hit this bank first. I think we haven't been as successful on this bank the last few times. We've caught a couple things, but I think this bank does a lot better when there's a wind like this. Plus today, this crankbait, we might be able to get the skunk off of finally because of the wind that there is. And it's actually pretty cool right now. There's storms moving in and whatnot. So it's actually there's like a slightly chilly breeze. It's pretty nice. Kind of feels like I'm at the ocean. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going so far? Anybody going fishing this weekend? Yeah, we're gonna throw this crankbait around for like 15-20 minutes. If we don't get anything, we'll throw the ultralight, get the skunk off. People come and they go. You always got to make some cast towards the bridge. We don't have any shrimp today. I'm waiting for next week after I get my first payout from YouTube to get some rod holders. They're not expensive, but I want to get a couple of them and some bells, so that way we don't have to use bobbers. We can just throw the shrimp out on the bottom, and then the bells will let us know if there's a fish. What's up, Jesse? How are you today? The biggest fish I ever caught was an Atlantic sharp-nosed shark out of the Gulf of Mexico. We were deep sea fishing for red snapper. Just happened to hit. No, we are gonna make this a bait rod again next week. I just don't really want to mess with like the bobber and all that stuff, because like we caught one catfish, but it wasn't really worth the trouble for me. So it'll be a lot better once we get the rod holders. We'll switch it back. Plus we'll switch between like corn and shrimp, and then maybe like we might go out to Sanborn and catch some of those small bluegill like we were yesterday, and maybe bring them out here for some bait. Is the stream all good? Is it just YouTube booting up still? Just making sure I don't need to like reset the connection. It's still only the first 5 minutes. Come on, fishies. Yeah, this is this is prime tornado weather. I'm feeling a cool breeze and then a warm breeze. What's up, Dan? That's all good? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you reminded me. I thought the new Will Ferrell thing on Netflix was a movie. Thank you for the sub. The W Jesse. But it's a series. It has 10 episodes. I watched the first one last night. It was all right. It's intriguing enough that I'm gonna try and give it a couple more episodes. There's a couple good laughs, but it was just kind of your stereotypical, like, Will Ferrell being his comedy, but like with a golf persona. At least that's what I'm getting from the first episode. His son is the guy, I forget the actor's name, but he plays, or no, never mind. That's not that guy. This guy, he's from YouTube. It's Jimmy Tatro or whatever, however you say his name. He was the one of the guys in 21 Jump Street, I believe. Oh, we just had something flash at it there. Dang it. It was right as I was bringing it up. He was that football player in the newest 21 Jump Street with Channing Tatum and Jonah Hill. He tries to tackle the Phil Goldpost. It's that guy. He's been in a bunch of other stuff too, but I remember I watched him on YouTube, and then he started getting some roles in some movies. There we go. I went ahead and just reset the connection. I feel like there's something going on there. I usually have to do it once out here because there's like a dead zone on the way out here. That's why I don't start it from my car anymore. There's like a big dead zone right before this bridge. Dang it, dude. That was a good sign something flashed at my lure. It was right there. I couldn't tell quite what it was. Just a big flash of silver and green and fishiness. Guess give it a couple casts back, and then we'll walk this point probably. Oh, was that a bite? Is that a bite or the ground? Oh! I don't have my... That was kind of crazy. He looked a lot bigger than he was. Let's go bring this guy to my bag. I need to grab my pliers so I don't get hooked. That was cool. I thought I saw a flash earlier. I don't want hooks in my arm. Let's get my pliers. Hell yeah, there's the first catch of the day, guys. And that's the first fish on this lure. Heck yeah. Alrighty, give me some more line pull. Thank you. So you're gonna sit still for us? There they are. He is warm. Or she is. Let me get a good grip here. There we go. Boom. I think it's a she. Heck yeah, guys. Let's go bring her back over where we caught her. It's about like a 1.5 pound, 2 pounder. Looked a lot bigger when she came up and hit it. Honestly, it looked like a 3 plus when it hit. It just hit it crazy. Boom. Heck yeah, guys. Let me dunk her real quick. And then thumbnail. Boom. And then let's release her. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Thank you. Heck yeah, guys. If you guys can't like and sub for that, then what are you doing here? It is 7:22 a.m. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Trying to catch the largemouth, which we just caught, and some crappie. Thank you, Jesse. You're an hour ahead, Carter. Nice. All right, let's go grab my pole. Let's let all these people pass. Hello there. How are you today? Welcome in. When I woke up this morning, it felt very fishy today. I think today is going to be a good day. Do we need to retie at all? Nah, we're good. This is 14-pound line too, so... Heck yeah, dude. That's a really good first fish on this lure. That makes me happy. I'm glad we made a couple casts back there. Something told me to. Hello from Russia. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going? Just got our first fish, a decent 1.5 to 2 pound largemouth. Blew it up right at my feet though. It was a pretty cool catch. Hopefully I got a decent amount of that on the camera. I guess since he said Russia, guys, let me know where you guys are watching from. Hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Let's get to 100 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 member for our daily goals. Boom, there we go. I think every time when we move onto different sides of the bridge, I'm gonna have to do my little reset thing that I do. I don't know why it does it out here. I'm in the middle of town. There's a kicker facility over there. The high school's right over there. I should have pretty good connection. But, I do have good connection. It's just it drops in some weird places. But then, if you guys were here for my celebration stream, when I got on the boat, we could go get under the bridges that fucking cars drive over. And I had perfect connection. But when I don't even get under this bridge, I get to the side of it over there, and I have a laggy connection. I don't understand it. Oh well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Want to know if anybody in my chat's going to see the Odyssey. I still don't think I'm going to go see it. I just want to hear what someone that isn't someone that would be a movie reviewer has to say about it. as in just the average person for the movies, at least, because I'm not the average person for the theater, because I'm a single dude that has the A-list, and the average person can't really go to the movies like I can. So that's why I say I wouldn't consider myself a critic or anything, but I'm also not just the average moviegoer. That's why I want to hear about someone else. Okay, damn, thank you. It just might be this morning. There is Kai Cenat streamer universities going on and stuff, so there's just a lot of live streams the last day and a half and this weekend. Not complaining, I'm just saying there's a lot more live streams being live right now, so there's a lot more options. So our view count might be a little bit skewed this weekend, but it's whatever. I don't really care. I love this shit. I truly do, guys. Thank you. Like, I fucking love doing this. I don't want to be doing anything else right now. I don't think I will really want to do anything else either the rest of my life, as long as I can keep doing this. I'm addicted again, guys, but it's to streaming and fishing. It's a good addiction. We were just casting under the bridge. We just caught one. Not under the bridge, but casting that way. I like to save the bridge once the sun comes up. I'll make a cast back for you though. But it also is hard because there's all those cross beams. I'm not the most accurate caster. That's about one thing about fishing, other than maybe learning some more knots, is maybe just working on my accuracy with my casts. Even saying that though, I'm still decent. I'm not confident in some places like that. A guy that I just started the movie asleep. Enough said. Okay. That's hilarious. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday doing? Where are you guys watching from? Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. I've actually kind of been liking Streamer University. There's some really weird stuff in it, but there's some actually pretty funny stuff too. There's only like a handful of streamers that are attending that I actually like find funny. The rest of it, I'm just like whatever. It's either not my type of streamer or they're like truly just a clip farmer. But I do like it though. I like the overall thing. I know I've hated on Kai Cenat in the past, but I've changed a lot in the past 2 years too, ever since I started doing YouTube. A lot of my thought process on a lot of different things. But I respect it now. Like I said, some of it is not for me, or like the majority of it probably is not for me, but there's a good amount of it that I find pretty funny and entertaining. Yeah, I like I Show Speed. He's not in the streamer university though. Same with Speed. I used to kind of hate on him too, but like I said, I've kind of changed in the past couple of years. I'm using a crankbait, an Archie Lure crankbait size 300, I believe. It's not, if it's not 300, it's 350. I can't remember, but it's the bluegill color. But yeah, it's Archie, Arkie. How are you today, Exit? But I've realized a lot of the stuff that I used to like kind of hate on, it's just kind of not for me. I used to hate on stuff just for no reason, even without like watching it. I would see like little clips here and there. And now that I've gotten older, and like as my niece and nephew have gotten older, I'm just like, it's just not for me. There is some total crap out there, don't get me wrong. But sometimes it's just not for you. That's good, that's good. No, I actually would watch. I wish I Show Speed could show the soccer games. I understand why he can't, but I wish he could. Because like, I actually would watch his broadcasts for the World Cup. But I also want to watch the game. I guess I could like sync up the TV and his stream so that way he can be like my commentator kind of a thing. But that's a little bit too much work just to watch a soccer game that I watch every 4 years. No bluegill. I mean, don't you guys have perch or whatever? I'll show you the color. It might still work. It's a pretty like, it says bluegill is like the design, but honestly, you could probably throw this about anywhere. See? Honestly, I could see this being a decent like pike lure. We just don't have any pike or muskie here. It might not get the big pike, but it's like the type of color and stuff when I've watched pike fishing videos that they use. But sometimes they use huge baits. Or muskie, I guess, too. I'm glad we stayed there after I saw that flash. Caught that guy. What's up, Saki? How are you today? Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going? Anybody going fishing today or this weekend? Again, guys, tomorrow I won't be live. There's a WWE pay-per-view, and then I'm going to go watch. We don't have any perch in this lake. I don't know about Oklahoma. There are some perch around the United States, though. I don't know if it's quite the same perch as some of the perch that are like in the UK and stuff, but we do have stuff that are called perch. Just, I don't think it in the lakes that I fish. Yes, today, Saki, hell yeah. What's up, the Catfish Crew, W Catfish Crew, for our first gift of today's stream. W Catfish Crew in the chat. No, there's not. That's not quite true, Jesse. There's certain fish, like we don't have any trout, muskie, uh, pike here in Stillwater. There's quite a bit. We don't have any snakeheads here. We don't have any tilapia, even though those are technically invasive. Those are just like off the top of my head. It's quite diverse, or like you wouldn't think of it, but like a lot of the waters from state to state are quite diverse. Obviously, most everywhere have like, you know, your typical largemouth or smallmouth, bluegill, the sunfish, the bait fish, catfish. But there's a good decent amount of fish that vary state to state. That is one too. We don't have any smallmouth here in Stillwater either. We just have largemouth. No sharks here. This is freshwater, but yes. Yeah, catfish, bluegill, and bass, either smallmouth or largemouth, are pretty much everywhere here in the United States. But then you'll get more like predator fish, bigger fish like the muskie and pike that like moving water, colder water, so they tend to stay up more north in the United States. There are some down south, but like I said, they prefer moving water like a river or something. Or like alligator gar. We don't have any type of gar. We don't have. I don't believe we have here in this lake. There could be, but I don't think there are. I haven't heard about it or seen any. I know there are some gar in Oklahoma. There also is trout fishing in Oklahoma, but not here. Right now I'm using my crankbait that we've been trying the last couple days out here to get their first fish, and we finally caught it. It was a pretty cool blow up about 20 minutes or so ago. It was right at our feet. Using this guy. Arky size 300 bluegill color crankbait. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going? Thank you guys for 10 likes. Let's get to that 100 like bomb. Can we also get $5 in total donations and one member for our daily goals? Also, guys, make sure you guys are subbed up, because next week I will be announcing the giveaway details, and pretty much all you'll have to do is just make sure you're subbed up, so that way you're subscribed for a day and able to reply to community posts. Because all you'll have to do is just reply on, once I post the post, you'll reply on a community post with, I'll leave details on what handles you guys can leave, but it'll be some form of social media or like email. So that way you guys can send me your address privately, so that way I can send you guys the giveaway stuff if you do win. But there will be, all the finer details will be next week. In the UK, we don't have bluegill, crappie, largemouth, or small. We also target pike, root-tick, and carp. Yeah, we do have crappie here too. My first bass was like a clownfish, tiny. What? Whoa, I thought the bell was released. Whoopsies. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, Saki with the donation. W Saki in chat. W Saki, he's already written down in the Hall of Fame for a reason. What's up, Rogas? How are you? W Saki's, guys. Second donation of the stream. We're over halfway to our donation goal of today's stream, guys. Thank you, Saki. Thank you, Catfish Crew, for both donated today so far. What's up, Syrup King? How are you today? Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Come and destroy something. Come destroy this. Nothing? Okay. Let's give it a cast out that way. There's some shade. Salt, sugar. What? Oh, syrup. I see. I'm doing great. I've already got the skunk off with a decent largemouth out here. It's Friday. I'm streaming and fishing. I love it. I love it. I push my up. My biggest bass is about a 6 to 8 pounder. I've never had a scale though. What's up, G Kishman? How are you? What's up, Durkovich? How are you today? Rudd? I'm not sure. I don't even know what type of fish is that, to be honest. Is that like the actual name or is it like a nickname for something? Because if it's the actual name, I've actually never heard of that fish before. But if it's a nickname for something, then I also have never heard that nickname before. What's up, Ethan? How are you? What's up, SV? How are you? What's up, guys? How's everybody's Friday going? Drop a like and a sub. Hit that bell notification, guys. Who do you guys got in the World Cup? Argentina or Spain? Despite all the controversy that's been happening, just remove that from your brain. Just pick a team that you want to win. I'm gonna go with Messi in Argentina just because he can win. He'll win 2 World Cups in a row. I like a good story like that. Spain. Nice. Well, like I'm in Boomer. There you go, Dan. Boomer at Stillwater, Oklahoma. Dan's always there. He has a few different sayings he says now when I do certain things. The real name's in the carp family? Oh, okay. We do have carp all around the United States. I just don't know about what a red carp is. Shelco in Arkansas? Hell yeah. Might go fishing if you can. As long as you have the time, go fishing, I say. Thank you guys for 16 likes. Let's get 84 more for that 100 goal on today's stream. Oh, look, there's the big, it went under. It was either probably a soft shell turtle, but it was a big one. Sticking its head up. I don't think it was a snapping turtle. The nose looked a little bit more rounded at the point. But also, I'm not gonna try and find out. So. No, it was way out there. It was like 20, 30 yards out there. Oh, there it is again. Yeah. Even if I zoom in, I don't know if the camera will pick it up good. There's waves and stuff. Not waves, but there's a... What would you call this? A ripple? enough rippling of the with the wind that it kind of blends in. These are not waves. I don't know what you'd call this. Just the current, I guess. I caught a smallmouth about 2 days ago. It was about 3 pounds. Hell yeah. I've never caught a smallmouth before. I want to. But they tend to be smaller, but they're like they're a lot feistier and aggressive. But they like, even though they tend to stay smaller, they do like a 3 pound largemouth is like a 6 pound, or a 3 pound smallmouth is like a 6 pound largemouth. Maybe not quite like in size, but like when you're like fighting it and stuff, it's pretty similar. Obviously, it's not the same in size because it's different weight, but I was thinking about it, Saki. When you donated, you've been showing up and stuff. Thank you guys for 20 likes. Can we get 80 more? Dogfish? I don't think so. Some of the northern states, though, have some fish that a lot of the other parts of the United States don't have because it's a lot colder and stuff. There's like mountains too and different things. Like mountain creeks and different things like that. So like, I don't know about that though. Oh, Jesse with the star. W Jesse in the chat. We'll go to the end of this point here and then we'll circle back. We'll fish with this guy too back out of our bag, and then we'll throw on probably the ultralight and try to catch some crappie. We'll throw the bigger jig maybe too. Saltwater? No. Well, the closest water to me is about 8 hours away. I've gone deep sea fishing a few times and like fish on the beach when we've gone like on vacation, but it's been like 5-6 years since I've done that. Maybe even longer. Who knows? Syrup King with the flower. Syrup King with the gold coin. W Syrup King in the chat. I do appreciate the gifts. Yeah, there's largemouth here. What's up, Rickus? How are you? Welcome back. Oh, there it is. It's like right there. It went back under. It's actually kind of close to my lure there. Alright, see you later, Exit. Have a good day. Okay, let's make some casts to this way now. My most recent catch was just a little bit ago, right next to the bridge on this lure. It was about a 1.5 pound, 2 pound largie. He blew it up like right on the edge. Honestly, when he blew it up, he looked a lot bigger, like a 3 pounder. But then once I got him up, I was like, it was a decent fish, but it wasn't as big as I thought. He just blew up on it. Alrighty, Saki. 2 pound largemouth in a tiny pond, nice. I mean, a 2 pound largemouth for a pond is really good, especially if it's just like not like a pond that's stocked or anything. It's just like a random pond. Because like a 2-pound largemouth at the lakes I fish, they're pretty feisty and they give a good fight. So like it's pretty fun still catching them. Then there's still decent fish too. What is this? No! I didn't get a good hook set in him. Plus I didn't think he had the hooks quite. Didn't seem too big. I don't know. It was either a largemouth or a catfish, I think. It took off at a weird angle too. I had to turn my pole. Otherwise it would have yeah. Dang it. It didn't seem too big though. Oh well. Oh well. I kind of think that was like a little small catfish, honestly. The way it kind of just hit it. Because if that was a largemouth, unless if the largemouth just swiped at it. But if that was a largemouth, yeah, see something just hit right there. If that was a largemouth, that would have, I feel like we would have gotten that guy in. That might have been a catfish, like a little tiny channel. So the way it kind of took off, it didn't quite feel like a largemouth. There wasn't really any head shakes. It was more of like a dive. And then it probably rolled on me. With the Star W Jessies again. What's up, Ariel? How are you? Kitty fish? Nice. What, Saki? Hold on, I didn't actually look at the hooks. Did it bend my hooks out at all? No. Yeah, it wasn't a good hook set, is all that was. I mean, it was either a cat or a bass, or a kitty, or a bass. Because if it was a cat, it was a kitty, not a cat. What's up, Real Outdoors with the Star WW's the good day, my friend. Hello there. I can't read your name. It's in another language. I'm sorry, but how are you today? See ya, Saki. Have a good day. Hopefully you catch something. Good luck. I believe you said you were going fishing, right? Let's make a cast back this way. Dan. I love fish too. I love it. I love fishing too. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, Obsession, guys. If you have not seen Obsession, it is out on streaming today. Best movie of the year for me personally. I really can't think another movie that I like better. Like just overall, it's my favorite movie, best movie for me personally. There's some other movies that I really like, but like when I really think about it, Obsession is probably the best movie for me personally. My name's Trenton. Yes, artificial bait is good if you know what to use and where to use it, how to use it. It's not like difficult, but you do have to learn a couple things. Hell yeah, Real Outdoors. Yeah, we've caught one fish so far today. It was a decent 1.5, 2 pound largemouth. Blew up right at our feet. Then we just had something get off right here. Didn't seem too big. And I didn't really get the greatest hook set in it. I wasn't really paying attention. It was right off right there where that Or this bait fish keeps getting disturbed. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. We can do it. I know that we can do it. Everybody, let's go. Okay, I think we're about to move down again. I don't think that feller is gonna want to bite. What's up, Greg? How are you today? What's up, Vivio? How are you today? What's up, Cody? Yeah, see, that's like, I've used worms out here, and I've caught like a largemouth, but like, I know that live bait works, but like, for me personally, I also kind of struggle with live bait. I don't know. But everyone is their own fisherman. Everyone has their own like style of fishing, so whatever works for you, mainly. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I catch, when I'm out here, or like if I fish with my dad and nephew, I always catch more stuff on my lures. That's why I just, like, everyone kind of has their own style, and whatever works for you. Oh, turtle. That one is just a red ear slider, I believe. It's a big one, though. You live in the Ukraine? Nice. Where's everybody else watching from? Let me know down in the chat, guys. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. Thank you guys for 25 likes. We're a quarter of the way to our first, or to our like goal of 100. Yeah, exactly. Same with me, Cody. Like, even when I'm catching fish at a spot, there's still something in the back of my head that's like, go explore. Even if like it's like a really good spot and we're just catching a bunch of fish, there's still something in me that I'm like, go move around a little bit. Canada in the house, nice. We got Russia, Ukraine, Canada. I know where Cody's from. I know where Dan's from. Ooh. I just got really hungry. Pass. One second. Let me let this hungerness pass here. All right, we're good. Don't worry, guys. I try to fast the first parts of the day. I guess, like, it is technically fasting, but I try not to eat until later in the day, and I usually only eat once. I'm used to it. It's just, it does like make me lightheaded occasionally. I'm from my mama. Me too. Actually, guys, I'm a science experiment. I was made in a petri dish and then put inside my mom. And I also have a dead twin that died in the womb. Underboss, Canada has the most polite, kindest Google cybersecurity baddies online and what the heck? Alrighty. Fish. Let's try a little bit faster of a retrieve here. Vamonos, everybody, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Duck. Oh, god damn it, Dan. Oh, shit. That's a real. I don't care, but because I joke about it all the time. But that's a real fucked up joke, Dan. But I love it. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's what it was the other day. 2 days ago. Who said that? Someone's, was it Cursed Handman or I forget who it was, but someone said $20 to hit the cyclist, and that made me crack up. Maybe it was Freddie. I think it was one of the mods. I forget who it was. Thank you, thank you. Vamonos, everybody, let's go. Come here, fishies. No, I do not. Nope, I speak English. The YouTube does have Google Translate for my chat though, so if you're typing in Russian and you're wondering why I can understand you, that's why. A few more casts right here, and then we're gonna go back to the bag and pick up one of the jigs. I just feel like there is a fish right here somewhere off of this point. I just don't know if they want to bite what I have right now. There's just no way. There's not a fish like off this bush or off this bush. And the sun's kind of hitting it now, so they might not want the cranker anymore. Alrighty. Let's go back to the bag. We'll just make one cast here and there. Just because. Good day. Happy birthday. Is someone's birthday today? What's up, Gary? How are you today? Da, 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 da. Ow. Freaking roll my ankle. That was not the greatest cast. I would have liked it a bit further out from the bank, but whatever. There might be something feeding right there. Turtle. There we go. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 100 likes, come on. Let's get to 100 likes and let's try to get to 2,200 subscribers today. I think we needed like 49 when we started stream on the subscriber count. We're just moving through the subscribers, guys. I'm excited to see where we land at the end of the year. Thank you guys for the support. The biggest catfish I caught is maybe like a couple pounds. I've never really, until recently, actually like tried to target catfish. They've always just hit like my crankbaits or jigs or something. Is this where I got that bite at? I think it was. What's up, Salty? How are you today? Oh yeah, we got some rain yesterday. It actually rained on us a little bit while it was while we were streaming yesterday, and then we're supposed to get more rain later today and this weekend. I don't mind it though. It cooled everything down. There's a nice breeze. The breeze is actually kind of cold too. Once we switch to the jig, we'll probably catch a bunch. I'm just throwing this crankbait right now. We caught one on the crankbait and we lost one like right here. I just didn't get a good hook set because it was like right. I was about to pull my bait out of the water. Same with the first fish too, but that first fish blew it up. He really wanted it. If you want to, Jesse, do it. There's a couple people that will like either be at work or fish and watch me. Got some 4 to 6 a.m. before work. Tried to do some post-storm fishing, and the bass were just not in the spots. Yeah. That was me yesterday. Even though we weren't necessarily going after a largemouth yesterday, that was me yesterday and the day before too. Some of the spots, it was a bit of a struggle, but I think it was because it was the pre-front weather for me. Then yesterday, once it opened up on us, it did kind of shut down the fishing a tiny bit. Thank you for chatting and supporting. Okay. I think we're just going to stop down by the bridge here, make some casts, and then we'll switch to the jigs. We might throw this guy later too. Thank you guys for 30 likes. Can we get 70 more for that 100 bomb? Can we also get, I think we need like about 250 more in donations for that like goal, and 1 member for that goal on our daily stream goals. Late night. Alright, let's do it here and a little bit closer to the bridge. No, I'm in Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Oh, was that a bite? I don't know. Yes, there are some. I've got a couple of good amount, a decent amount this year. What is that right there? There's something I'm hitting over there. I don't think that's a fish. Oh, fish. Casted right on him. Heck yeah. Okay, Mr. Fish. Oh, did we? No, there's no way. We had to have had him in the mouth at one point. We had to have had him in the mouth, I think. I don't care either way, I count it. Boom! Second largemouth of the day. He's a little bit smaller, about the same length though, not quite as big. Ooh. There we go. Second fish on that crankbait. Another largie. Now I'm pretty sure he had both hooks in his mouth at one, or both. He had one set of hooks in his mouth and that other set was on the outside. Either way, he swiped at it, so it's not like I just like completely fouled hooked him. He did try to bite it. It's just these bass sometimes, or all the fish sometimes, really like to like come up and just swipe at it sometimes. It's either they swipe at it and you barely get them, or they completely choke it. 6-7 episode. What's up, KJ? Yeah, that's about a 1 pounder. The other one was about half a pound to a pound bigger. Alrighty, let's keep it going. Literally, guys, this whole setup, this lure was like, let's just say $5. It was more like $4, but let's just say $5 for math's sakes. This line, let's just say $10. Again, it's probably not quite $10. It's 14-pound line. I forget the brand, but I get like middle of ground line. And then this fucking combo is $30. So let's just say $50 because you probably got to use gas money and maybe you might need an energy drink or whatever. $50, you guys can come out and just start catching fish. I know $50 can be a lot. It's a lot for me to just, but I'm just saying it is also at the same time not a whole lot of money when you think about how much use you can get out of that $50 with this combo and everything. With the green rubber baits, what do you mean? Like the little soft plastic grub things? Those go on the jig heads. Can't remember if I was just doing a slower retrieve or if I was doing a faster retrieve and pausing it at that time. Oh well. Maybe it was a fish actually, now that I think about it, because I was casting about the same area. Maybe he was just swiping at it and then we got him that time. Morning, Mom. Love you too. My mom sent us sunshine. W mom in the chat. That gets us even closer to the $5 donation goal. I think we just need like $1 something, whatever that math ends up being. I don't feel like doing it right now. It's like $1.60 something, $1.70 something, I think. Guys, hit that like button. We're at 32 likes. Let's see if we can't get 68 more for that 100 like goal. Let's hit the other goals of the no donation that I just mentioned, which we need like $1.60, 70 something. I need to sneeze. And then let's see if we can't get that one member or two for our daily goals. Thank you guys for being here. Nice. I almost don't want to even put the crankbait down today. I was about to, and then we caught that guy. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going? Is anybody going fishing this Friday or weekend? Also, by the way, if you guys are subbed up for longer than a day, you guys go like fishing and stuff, you can post in the community tab that your guys' catches. Love to see that. Also, like, you can post other things too. Like any interest or hobby? Or questions too. I'll answer questions in there also. There we go. That was a bit better. That first cast was a bit close, too close to the bank. I don't know if that was a bite or I was running over something. Oh yeah, we've caught two things today. We just caught our second largemouth right to our left here, just like 5-10 minutes ago. You just missed it, Cody. And then we caught our first largemouth like within like the first 20 minutes or something like that, I believe. I was literally just walking down back to my bag, about to switch to one of the jigs, just making some casts down at these little spots, and then he hit again. So now we're gonna throw the freaking crankbait for a little bit longer because my brain was like, "You're catching stuff. Let's just keep it on." But also, I know we can catch a bunch of stuff on the jig, so I'm not too worried about switching to that. Plus, it's nice to catch a couple more largemouth than normal out at this body of water. Normally, we catch a lot more of the crappie, as you guys know. Guys, we're a third of the way to that like goal. Can we get to 100? Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. I wonder if those are crappie. And they're just like, they're not able to get it all in their mouth, but they're like kind of swiping at it, because the crappie do swipe at a lot of stuff out here. All right, we're gonna go to my bag. There's someone else out here on this side, and I want to be in that spot as the sun comes up. Plus, I haven't fished over there yet. And also, the two catches we caught off of this side of the bank is a bit surprising. The last few days, it's been a bit of a struggle, but there hasn't been as much wind, so. Guys, take a water break if you got one. We are gonna throw this guy here. My bag is still so muddy from yesterday. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Alrighty. This ball. We'll throw this guy at this side for a tiny bit, and then I'll probably switch to the jig, try to catch some crappie. I don't even mind that he's here, or if he comes on the other side either. I just want to be in this spot. If we're gonna have some other people around the bridge. Either this spot or across the way. Across the way, it lags a little bit though, so. I've actually talked to that guy too. He's pretty chill. But again, I do want this spot. Cody, thank you. It holds a good amount of water and it's pretty light. Honestly, the only reason it's slightly heavy is because it has the water in it. But it keeps it cold. It's the main reason. Plus, then also, like, when we're winter fishing, I can put, like, some, like, hot chocolate or hot tea or just a hot drink of some sort in there. Nah, I could do that. Actually, that gives me an idea, Cody. I don't drink alcohol anymore just because it's a personal choice. I do consume the marijuana, but it gives me an idea actually for the 2,000 subscriber stream that I could just, because they make a THC syrup that you can put in drinks, and I'll just put it in water. I don't care. Honestly, we might do that. You guys might watch me. That's what we might do this next celebration stream. Instead of like eating the little edibles, we might just do that, and I'll just be drinking on it the whole time we're fishing. And then maybe like every time we hit like a goal or someone donates a certain amount, I'll take a big gulp of it. Every fish, I'll take like a big gulp of it. And then that way I can put like 2,000 milligrams in there, and it won't like, the reason I can't just eat the edibles 2,000 milligrams is because it's just the way it digests. Because like the little gummies are gonna all pretty much digest at one time. But if I slowly sipping on the drink with 2,000 in it, it's gonna slowly digest the whole time instead of all at once. And honestly, I could consume 2,000 and be all right, but I probably wouldn't be talking like if I consumed 2,000 in like gummy form. Honestly, I would be okay. I would be able to function and stuff. That's not the problem. It's just to be able to stream, fish, and eat the 2,000 that I could. I would get distracted in different things. I just know it. What's up, White Death? Yes, I remember you. How are you today? Everyone passed. That's funny. I was talking to my sister-in-law yesterday when I was doing eBay, and when I guess there's an older Odyssey movie, and she said when it released, I think she was like in high school or college or whatever, that it was like kind of the same deal. It was like the really hardcore fans of like that type of like stuff, and like they were like, oh, it was good, and then the other half of people were like, it was boring. It's literally, I would give it a chance if it wasn't 3 hours long. I would. If it was more like 2 hours, I would give it a chance. But I see that 2 hour and 52-minute runtime, and then I see half the people saying it's boring and not very good. I'll pass on that. Yes, to each their own, Cody. Some people, it's just not for them too. Like I said, for me, alcohol, I don't really like it because I'll drink it and then I just pass out and I go to sleep, or I like just want to lay down, and then I wake up, and it fucks me up pretty good. Like I can drink like 2 beers and then I wake up and my body hurts the next morning too. That's why I don't drink anymore, is the main reason. It's just not worth the pain I feel. The fifth time? This is the fifth time they remade the Odyssey? Jesus Christ. Alcohol with Red Bull, yeah. I drink energy drinks. Don't know if anything right here is gonna want to bite this. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. Okay, let's put a jig on. I think we'll put the bigger one on first. So like I said, we can always catch the crappie pretty easily out here. If this guy moves somewhere else too on the lake, then we'll start moving around again. But it is Friday, so there might be more and more people coming out. Which is completely fine. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying we might just have to be in this spot. But it's a good spot, so boom, whatever. I don't feel like redoing that. It's good enough. What's up, Excellent? How are you? I like turtles. I like turtles. Plus, honestly, some of the Mondo crappie we've caught out here will hit. They're big enough to hit this guy too. It's just a matter if they want that big of enough of a snack at that time. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Friday going? Yeah, it looks fine. Let me know where you guys are watching from in the chat. We've had Russia, Ukraine, Canada. I know there's Colorado, New York. A few Europe. I don't know exactly where they are in Europe, but Alabama, Big Scoob, how are you today? Alabama's in the house. I just seen a short of you freeing a turtle who's... yeah. That was like a week or two ago when that actually happened. But yeah, that was Tuesday's short, I believe. I'm doing great. We've caught 2 largemouth so far today. Got the skunk off of my new crankbait, finally. We've hooked into like 2 or 3 fish, but they have some really soft mouths right now because of summer. And the water temps are like high 80s, low 90s. Maybe not today. Today it actually might be decent, like lower 80s, because it's actually kind of a little bit cooler. But they've gotten off a couple times. But they weren't very big fish, but I was still trying to get the skunk off of the new crankbait, and we finally got 2 fish this morning. I was using it was an Arky size 3000 crankbait bluegill color, and now we got this 1/8 ounce jig with the curly tail grub green pumpkin color on. You're fishing right now, Jesse? Hell yeah, good luck. Fishing last night, I caught a 14 largemouth, 2 bluegill. Damn, nice. Yeah, see, it's a bit here in Oklahoma. It's a little bit maybe that's why I've been wanting to maybe do a night stream, because even in the morning the water temps are still just pretty hot, and so it shuts down a lot of the fish. Because, yeah, like earlier in the springtime, pretty much before July, like middle of June, the beginning of July, we were coming out to both lakes and just catching a bunch of largemouth and crappie and stuff. We still catch a decent amount of crappie here, but since it's gotten hot, the largemouth bite has kind of been less. See, Stillwater, Oklahoma. There we go. You live on a pond? Nice. I wish I had some land that I could fish on. We have 2 decent bodies of water here in town, though, so this lake, and then there's a lake right down the road. The other lake right down the road right now is a little bit more difficult during the summer because all the grass grows really tall and thick too. Like it's so thick at some of the spots, unless if you have like a bait caster with like 50-pound line and like a big like ounce weight on, and you'd have to like punch the grass to really even like be able to fish a lot of the spots out there. That lake though is really good in the springtime and fall time though. The lake also has some big crappie, but it's more of a bluegill and largemouth. This lake is more of a crappie and catfish, and then there's largemouth. There are bluegill in here too, but I catch way more bluegill out at the other lake. Like I actually have to like try to catch bluegill here. At the other lake, I don't have to try to catch bluegill. We've caught one on this setup out here so far. Honestly, this one, we probably would have caught those fish with this one along the side over there, the 2 fish we caught. But this setup is going to do a lot better once it cools down for sure. Talking like it's going to cool down here soon. We still got like 2 months left of hotness. All right, last cast with this guy, and then we're going to put the smaller jig on. Actually, we're going to make 2 more casts. I'm going to do that cast, and I want to pitch it up underneath the bridge there. Then we'll switch to the smaller jig. You catch brim and catfish? Nice. I'm in Oklahoma. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 100 likes. We're also pretty close to 2,200 subscribers. Let's see if we can't get to 5K before the end of summer. Dan, thank you guys for 40 likes. Let's get 60 more. We're almost halfway to that like goal. We also need like $1 something more in donations for that goal, and then we also need 1 member for that goal too. Still, we haven't hit that goal today yet. Also, guys, if you become any level member or donate $1 or more while I'm live, you'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. Honestly, too, this bigger jig, I could see a catfish hitting this. All right, last cast with this, and then we'll put on the smaller jig. We've caught 2 largemouths so far, but the sun's come up a little bit more. So I think we're about to start targeting the crappie a little bit more. Let's throw this ultralight around. Yeah, Cody, if you're still here, I rewatched that fish I lost. I was just being a complete dumbass. I don't know why I even reeled the way I did. I should have like reeled twice, and then once I realized it was a big fish, just let it take off. I rewatched that. I was like, what was I doing there? Trying to fight a big fish on 6-pound line is never gonna work out when it's taking that much drag out too. I just got excited. Yeah, brain fart. I got excited. Like even like after it happened too, I didn't even thought that I had like reeled that much. But when I went back and watched it, I didn't. It hit. Once I realized I had a fish on, I just kept reeling. I don't know what I was doing. Ah, damn. I've had that happen. Well, actually, twice my hook got bent out by a catfish out here, and then one it actually snapped the line because I was about to pull it up, and then it rolled on, and there's a sharp little piece of rock sticking out. Snapped it. Wasn't even that big of a catfish either. And I had 10-pound line. It just was like a perfect little piece of sharp rock that it rolled on. But then we've caught two out here finally. What's up, Big C? How are you? Welcome in. What's up, I love emoji art? How are you? Welcome in. How's everybody's Friday going so far? Who do you guys got in the World Cup, Spain or Argentina? Put all the controversy aside of like whether the team should be in the finals or not. Just let me know who you think is going to win. That's good. That's good. Big C. Hell yeah. Spain. I think Spain is going to win, but I want Argentina. I'm not really a big soccer fan. I literally only watch the World Cup. Where did that other feller go here? I just don't want to be like rude and try to move spots, but leave my bag here. But I don't really want to move spots and take my stuff. What's up, Brian? How are you? What's up, that random person? How are you guys today? Welcome in. That was a bad cast. Just trying to get it underneath. Bite. Wonder what that was. Oops. There we go. That was a better cast. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification button. We're almost halfway to our like goal of 100. Need 7 more for 50. Nope. Caught your PB last week? Nice. Great looking spot. I wish. Thank you, Fisherman Jim. How are you today? What was it? PB of what? A largemouth crappie? And how big was it? Oh, that was a good neck pop. Dang. That storm front, maybe. I wish that storm front would have stayed here longer. The fishing might have shut down because it passed over. The wind's not quite as windy and the sun's coming out now. Largemouth, hell yeah. Oh, what the crap? Why did my foot do that? That hurt. What's up, Tim Tully? How are you? Oh yeah, Jesse. That's good, that's good. They might not be right here. Or we might have bothered them enough with this jig the last weeks. Nah, that's not the case. I used to think that I would burn out a spot and a lure, but these places get fished so often that me coming out here is not going to burn anything out. What's up, Don? How are you today? Welcome in. Yep, we've caught 2 largemouth so far on a crankbait. We've switched to our ultralight now that the sun's coming up. So the water temps here in Oklahoma are like high 80s, low 90s. Guys, 53 more likes for 100. I think that was just a bite there. Dang it. Yeah, we've been fishing for another 20 minutes. It'll be 2 hours. We're speckled trout and redfish this Sunday. Need to knock the cobwebs off my boat. Hell yeah. Good luck. What's up, Supernova? How are you? I wish I could fish for trout here. There's some trout fishing in Oklahoma, but it's like up northeastern. I think there might be some up in the Panhandle too. I know there's some up in the Ozarks that are in Oklahoma though. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Guys, thank you for 50 likes. Let's get 50 more. We might try a little other dangle minnow that I have. I haven't quite tried at the spot yet. It might be just enough of a switch up too that it'll work. But these grubs work so well. I just don't think the crappie are biting exactly right here quite yet. Where did that other guy go? Did he... As long as he's not like right next to us, I don't care. Oh, there, he's down there. Okay, whatever. He's far enough away that I don't care. He can fish next to my back too. I don't really give a fuck. Just don't take my shit. What's up, Thomas? How are you today? Switch to best for the challenge? Yeah. I just like trout because they look cool. They can be pretty easy though, depending on where you're at. I mean, yeah, most baits will work. It's just depending on what you're trying to catch. Oh, is that it's a dead carp, I believe. Yeah, that's a dead carp. Yeah, I've been seeing a bunch of dead catfish, and now I've seen the dead carp out here. I think it's just really hot, guys. I saw the little tiny dead largemouth like that big out here the other day. This lake is all concrete at the bottom too, so I kind of feel sorry for some of the like bottom feeders and stuff. What's up, Saki? Welcome back. Thank you, Fisherman Jim. Yeah. Dang it, guys. I let it float down because I was reading chat. Now we're stuck. That's the like one spot too that's like I always get stuck on. Let's see if we can't go up and get it off. Probably not though. Hold on. Dang it. I don't have a lot of 1/8 ounce left. That's where like my freaking catfish rigs always get stuck at too. Let's go up on the bridge and see. I doubt we'll be able to get this off, but I'm gonna try. Just because I really don't have that many 1/8 ounce left. I would like to get it back and not retie. I got it. Nice. Is it bent out at all? No, we're good. I caught 2 largemouth on a crankbait, but that was like an hour or so ago.
Yeah, it's been about an hour. I caught 3 or 4 big old bass on the south side.
Okay, nice.
By that first little peninsula.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just hot.
It's few and far in between.
Yeah. Good luck. Thank you guys for 50 lights. We're fishing for a largemouth and crappie today. Kind of switched to crappie now that the sun's coming up. Even that guy, I've seen that guy's the only other guy that I've seen out here pretty often, more often than I come out here. And he said it's been few and far between if you guys didn't hear him. Oh, did someone donate? Jesse with the star W. Jesse, thank you, thank you. White with black dots. Nice. Oh, I don't know. I mean, they see the camera. It's pretty obvious that like I'm talking to the phone, whether they think it's a live stream or not. I don't know. I do get some looks occasionally though, but it's mainly from these like the stereotypical yoga pant women that come out and think that they're working out. In reality, they're just like walking around a lake. Which is exercise, don't get me wrong. It's better than nothing, but it's that stereotype to the where they're like, I work out, and then they do like a very light 3-mile walk. That's why like I don't even like I call my what I do slightly a workout, but like mine's not a workout. If I really think about it, what I do is not a workout. It's just like calisthenics and stretching and just for health. Anyways, though, it's those stereotypical the yoga pants with the fucking sports bra. They're either by themselves with like a big ass dog, or they're in a group with pushing a bunch of strollers. Those are about the only people that give me weird looks. The older people out here will look at me, but most of the time they understand or they don't give a fuck. The what? Oh, that guy? No, I haven't seen him again. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not even... The type of walking that they're doing isn't even cardio. It is healthy, don't get me wrong. It's healthy to get outside, be in the sun, move your legs around. Walking 3 miles is always healthy, don't get me wrong, but they're not doing any sort of cardio. Oh, we got a fish. Think. Yeah. Crappie. I was fixing my line. Nice, our first crappie of the day. Second species. Hell yeah. Thank you, Maverick, for the star, W Maverick. What's up, Mina? You're fishing here too? Hell yeah. Exactly, Cam. Or Cody, Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you. You love Messi. What's up, Wags? How are you today? Welcome in. So I let that sink. Let's let that sink again then. There we go. That was our third fish, second species. It's an okay crappie, pretty average for out here. We just had another bite there. Do we have them on? No. What's up, Hunter? How are you? Welcome in. Honestly thought we just had like a stick on there. He wasn't fighting at all. He ate it and then he was like, I'm hooked. I give up. Oh, man. W Hunter with the happy poop. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I went fishing yesterday and caught a 3.6 pound bass. That's my new PB. Hell yeah. Nice. If you guys have been subbed up for 24 hours on the channel, you guys can post your catches on the community tab. I'd love to see them. Thank you guys for the recent donations, Hunter. It's the most recent. Oh, that was a bite, I think. We're real close to. Yeah, we need like right around $1 of donations and we'll hit that goal, guys. We still need to get one daily member for that goal, and then we need 46 more likes for the like goal of 100, guys. Hit that like button, hit that sub button. If you guys could consider becoming a member, or if you guys leave a donation or over $1 or more, you guys will be written down in the Hall of Fame along with everybody else. Also have an eBay and a merch store. Both of those also support me. What was this? Oh, Laughing Disco W Hunter. We've got it. Oh God, I let it sink and okay, there we go. Okay. W. Hunter, let's go right Hunter in the Hall of Fame. First person of the Hall of Fame today. W. Hunter, he got us over our first, he hit our first goal and got us over the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just snagged, yeah. I hate when that happens. Guess how many pounds do you think the biggest fish I got today? What? 4 pounds, I don't know. 4.3 is my guess. 4 pounds, 3 ounces. Oh, just put that feller in my pocket just in case. All right, let's get Hunter down and take another water break. 4.2, damn, I was close. Let me actually freaking, my hair keeps slipping out of my hood. Right, there we go. Hunter. Huntr. Hunter B is our first member of the Hall of Fame today. W. Hunters. Hunter in the chat again for the donations. I do appreciate it. I have a pond. Send a GG's again. Pictures or it didn't happen. Have a pond really close to me and it's really crazy, but the best will eat crappie lures. Like, yeah, oh yeah. Same here. That's why I throw the, if I'm not throwing like a crankbait or like a spinner bait, I usually tend to throw like a crappie lure because of that reason. And also on top of that, there's a lot of people bass fish and they throw the more like bigger bass type of lures and stuff out here. And so that's also why I like to think from my experience being out here and watching other people catch fish and talking and also me catching fish, I catch way more largemouth than a lot of people that come out, at least bank fishing wise. So yeah, I always like throwing crappie jigs, throwing crappie rigs and whatnot. I don't think so. Let me go check. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to use it today. It's a bit too windy. I haven't seen a single fish hit top water today. The whopper plopper will not do good today. Just get blown around. I've seen several turtles. Guys, it's too windy for topwater today. It might be different in your area, but when the wind's like this in my area, it is too windy for topwater. I've not seen a single fish hit topwater today. Usually we at least see some like carp or something busting, but there's not even that. No live bait. We were using a crankbait earlier this morning. We caught 2 largemouth on it. But once the sun comes up, this lake, at least right now, during this time of year, once that sun hits the majority of this water, you gotta slow it way down. You gotta put on like a real small something or slow it down. What's up, Michael or Michelle? How are you today? Welcome in. Fish. Nice. Third largemouth. He did some acrobats for us too. Boom. We keep downgrading our largemouth size. It's even a little bit smaller. Look at that lateral line there though. That's kind of cool. Cam with the high five. Thank you, Cam. Boom. What is that? Our fourth fish of the day, third largemouth. It's always nice to catch more largemouth out here than crappie. Let's see if he frayed our line at all, running into the ground. It's just straight concrete out there. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't feel any frays. We're good. Boom. What's up, Chris? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you for the gifts again, Hunter. Thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. And Cody. Thank you, Cody. I have it on my other pole. When we go back to my other pole, I'll throw it for you. Throw it around again for you. I just want to walk this bank with this jig first, because we already walked this bank with the crankbait at the beginning of stream. So there's another little bank on where my bag is that we can walk with the crankbait and throw it there, which we will do after we walk this side of the bank. Since we caught that largie. Yes, we have a few mods, Hunter. Any person with a blue name or a shield that's blue next to them is a mod. Any person with a green name, that means they're a member of the channel. On a frog the other day? Hell yeah. I've gone frogging a few times. The other lake that I fish at is really good on it. It's just, I like to throw a little bit lighter stuff, and so I don't really throw frogs too much anymore. At it. What's up, Charizard? Hell yeah. How are you today? No, you cannot be moderator yet, Hunter. You can't just buy moderator in my chats. Sorry. It does. I do notice that. It does help in consideration of moderator, but this is my first time seeing you in my chat, which I appreciate you being here and donating, but you got to show up a little bit more support than that. Like I said, money's not going to make me do anything out here other than come out here and stream for you guys. Exactly. Most of the mods that are mods have never asked to be mod. There's been like one or two, but they like I said, they've shown enough support, and even like a couple of them, they haven't even ever donated to me. They've just have been around on the channel long enough. What's up, Raya? No worries, Hunter. I'm just saying. I'm not mad or anything. It's just we are getting bigger, and there a lot of people ask that question. So if I seemed a little bit annoyed, it's just that question gets asked quite a bit. But you've donated and chatted other things, so I'm not pissed at you or anything. But like Cody said, most of my mods didn't ask to be mod. I'm just saying, repeating that for other people too. What's up, Evan? I remember you. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I mean, I can remove you, Cody, if you want to be. I do it because I wish I could gift free members on my channel for people that show support, but I can't, sadly. Even if I gift members, I can't like choose. YouTube randomly decides it for me. Because otherwise, there's a couple of people that I've modded. Some of them lost their mod because they haven't been in the stream anymore, but there's a couple people that I haven't seen in a while that I modded just because they were showing support. And in that time, I probably would have just gifted them a membership instead of making them mod, but I wanted to show support back somehow. There's 2 people that are mods that if they don't show up by the end of summer, they're going to be removed. Okay, Cody. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Yeah, we've caught 3 largemouth and 1 crappie today, Evan. Or Raya, sorry. Mods are just, they help, like, if someone's breaking one of my few rules that I have in chat, you guys can help me, like, time them out and ban them. And like, there's a lot more that mods can do, but the type of live streaming I do, mainly you guys are just, it's for me to show support with some of the, like I was just saying. And then it just helps me out moderating chat, or like how sometimes I'll go into the sun and there's a glare. You guys will answer questions for me. Keeps the chat lively and nice and healthy. Plus, a few of my mods have given me some really good ideas on stuff that have worked really well on the channel too. Yeah, remove messages. Just moderate chat. Like, just make sure chat's running smoothly and healthy and whatnot. Guys, hit that like button. Let's get to 100. Come on. We're at 56, guys. We need 44 more. Thank you, Raya. What's up, Yin? How are you today? I'm just drunk on power now. What's up, Lucas? How are you? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody's Friday doing today? What's up, Lil Bent? Welcome back. Again, guys, I'm actually just not going to repeat myself. I'm just not going to answer your guys' questions when I just answered them, and I know you guys heard them. Oh, fuck. Holy crap, dude. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. The last few days with my chat, dude. Most of you guys are pretty chill, but... Oh, fuck. What is that? That looks gross. Thank you, Raya. Thank you. Yes, Dan, you can be whatever you want. Yeah, it does kind of look like a condom, but then the other side kind of looks like an intestines. I don't know if someone just puts the meat in a condom or something, or what the fuck is going on there. I don't really want to find out, though. Chris. Yeah, one of my rules is no religious stuff, no political stuff. I'll just say my rules right now. No religious stuff, no political stuff, no slurs, no spamming, no bullying. Other than that, have fun and say whatever the fuck you guys want. Also, don't ask to be mod. Chris, I know that was a joke. You just got hit in the crossfire there. No worries, Hunter, you're fine. You're fine, Hunter. You listened to what I was saying. There's a couple other people right now that aren't listening. Oh shit! You guys, fucking trolls in chat. I say something and then you guys do what I say don't do. What's up, animal expert? How are you today? What's up, Gary? Okay, whatever. Unsubscribe then. If you can't set aside political and religious stuff to watch something you like, then you have a problem. Anyways, what's up, Mark? How are you today? What's up, woman? I'm not saying your full name. How are you today? We've caught 4 fish. Hunter, I'm sorry for that. But if you're being serious, you should go talk to someone in your life, an adult in your life. I would love to be like an outlet for you to come and relax and watch and stuff. So like you're welcome here, but if you're serious about that, please go talk to somebody. Chris, I'm doing great. Other than these couple trolls in chat. What's up, John? How are you today? Please, Gary, you're timed out for 5 minutes. One of my mods, if you guys could please time him out. Thank you. Do you have like someone that's outside of the school that you could talk to? Like maybe at least just talk to about your feelings. The bullying situation comes down to the school and the other parents doing something, so that does kind of suck in that sense. But if you have someone like outside of the school that you can go talk to, that at the very least that is at least like 20 years old or something, you know, that has been through schooling and whatnot. Don't need to go talk to somebody that's 90 years old, but woman. Okay, I'll say your full name. God damn it, woman beater. Woman beater with the $10 donation. W woman beater in chat. Oh my god. What's up, Tyson? How are you? Ron Bean died? Really? You don't? Damn, I'm sorry. I mean, you can, like I said, you can talk here and chat and stuff. I'll do my best, but like, W John, W woman beater. Shit. W Jesse with the star. What's up, Steve's Fishing Cooking Channel? How are you? From Germany in the house. Guys, let me know where you guys are watching from. Where's the fish? There's not been a whole lot of bites, but we have caught 3 largemouth and a crappie today, so can't be complaining. It's a pretty good day, honestly. For this lake, 3 largemouth is actually pretty good. Yeah, listen to Tyson. Maybe your dad or someone can come to the school, Hunter. You're fishing right now, Evan? Good luck, good luck. You don't have a dad? I'm sorry. Have just someone go to the school that you can trust, I guess. Hopefully you're not trolling us. Yes, WL, don't wipe your ass, let it crust. I agree. Guys, 40 more likes for 100. Hit that like, hit that sub on, hit that bell notification. Baltimore, Maryland, nice. Norway, nice. America, Ponca City, nice. That's right. That's like 45 minutes away from me. Do not wipe. Okay, I won't. I normally don't wipe. If I don't get a fish, I'll have to go Bold County Sheriff Office. Okay. I've caught 4 today. What's up, King of the Great 128? How are you today? Welcome in. You don't live with your grandma? Have your grandma go to the school. Just have an adult go to the school for you. If the principal is a good enough principal, if the fact that you're bringing an adult with you about in a situation should wake him up. And if he's not a good enough principal that doesn't wake him up and actually help fix the situation, then you should probably fucking go to the police or something about it, to be honest with you, if it's a serious enough problem. But freaking woman beater, once we get back to my bag, Jesus Christ. What's up, Flow US? How are you today? Welcome in. But yeah, woman beater will be written down on the Hall of Fame once we get back to my bag. We're gonna finish fishing this point, and then we'll go do that. Trust me, I won't forget your username. I'm also not gonna write down woman beater. I'm just gonna put woman B. Okay. I don't feel like writing down the words woman beater. Oh shit. Yeah, or Tyson, that's a good advice too. The kids official buzz your hair. I guess I don't think I'm probably never gonna have another Hall of Fame person that I would have to write just women down. That is true. No, I am just gonna call him woman, but he just donated $10, so I'll say his username a few times, whatever. Okay, Hunter, I don't like. Either you're not telling the truth about being bullied, or you're not telling the full truth. Because the principal's, if you're truly getting bullied, and you've gone to the principal and he called the cops on you, you should either just fucking move schools, or you're not telling the truth about something now. So, fish. Crappie. Our 5th fish is a crappie. Boom. Nice. You got to buzz cut your hair now, Evan. Yeah, you don't have to gift anything, Raya. Don't worry about that. The fact that you keep showing up and just chatting, that's all I can ask for. If you move, they're good at it. Versus don't do that. Okay, if the fishing rod is your power, what are you without it? A person? I don't know. That guy was slimy. Yeah, Evan, you gotta buzz your hair. All right, no one. If Hunter keeps talking about that situation, just no one respond to him. There's something fishy going on there. You're not telling the full truth about something, or the whole thing you just said is a complete lie. So, if everything you just said is 100% true, then you need to get the fuck out of where you're living. Like, go to is it DHS or whatever? Whoever takes care of like children when they're in an abusive relationship with like family and stuff like that, or like they need to get out of a home. Yeah, like I was gonna give you just like some advice, like keep your head up and different things, but what you just told me is you're either lying somewhere or the whole thing is a complete lie. If it's not, like I said, you need to go to like the government and be like, I need help. It's DHS, okay. I knew it was like something HS. I just couldn't remember. CPS. That's okay. DHS. It's CPS is under DHS, I believe. It's something like that or whatever. But anyways, yeah. Why even try? How are you today? Welcome in. I think CPS is like under DHS though. I think like it's like the DHS is the bigger government entity, and then under that is the CPS. Anyways, I don't know why we're talking about this. I mean, I do know why, but let's just stop. Oh, something bit me there. 2 little bites there. See if he wants it again. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. We're almost to 100 likes. Thank you guys. There's a little tingle here. There we go. We need 38 more likes. We're also close to 2,200 subscribers too. Can we also we need to hit our 100 like goal, and we need to get 1 member for the rest of our daily goals. We hit our donation goals. Thank you guys. Crappie protection. I should make a shirt like that. I should make a shirt like that, guys. That's actually good. I like that. No, they're not. I literally have them around my thumb for like Jesus. I don't wear any sunscreen, so I wear long sleeves. I even have my hood up right now too. Welcome back, Nasir. How are you today? They're not. What's up, Alien? How are you today? Welcome in. We're about to move down the bank a little bit more. I think this will be our last cast at this spot. Is that lightning? Or is that just like a flash? You caught 3 bluegill so far? Nice. You might go fishing today? Go fishing. Do it if you can. I always go if I have the time and resources too. As you guys see. Please, no political stuff. It's your first warning. I'll watch the clouds. Yeah, it's supposed to rain later today where I'm at. That's why we came out early. We catch them and release. Yes, excellent. Truth. Because I feel like the dare is going to be something involved with me, like getting wet. Nope. That's your first warning. If you do something again, you get timed out for 5 minutes. If you do something again after that, it's timed out indefinitely. Unless if it's just spamming. If it's anything else other than spamming, you just get banned indefinitely. But if you're spamming, then you get a 24-hour ban, then an indefinite ban. Oh yeah, I know Hunter's lying. That's why I stopped talking about it. I do like the crappie protected services though. That does kind of make me want to make a shirt like that though. If you try to like, you're about to just be timed out. Why even like you keep arguing about my rules at my stream? You can just leave if you don't want to be here. Like, what the fuck are you like? I hate people like you. Like, why are you? I've told you my rules of the chat, and you're arguing against what my rules, my chat. Just go to a fucking different live stream. You have the choice of fucking freedom. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Just leave my live stream. I don't care if you're a slow learner. What I just said is not hard to understand. If you say some bullshit again, you've actually just now skipped that first time out. If you say some bullshit again, you're just gonna be banned indefinitely, actually. I don't like annoying, dumb, fucking retarded people in my chat. I'd rather have less viewers than have this fucking trolly-ass retarded chat. I don't want to, literally, I forget the guy's name, but yesterday he said it perfectly. I don't want to be relaxing and fishing in nature, listening to the birds and the wind blow in my face, having a good time, and then I look down and see some bullshit in my chat. We're not on Twitch here, guys. Sorry. Go to Twitch if you want to go fucking do that bullshit. No, I have not drank the lake water. Hunter, you got a warning. What are you talking about right now, Hunter? Like, please, fucking just, what are you doing? I just wrote you down on the Hall of Fame. Can you be chill? Like, fuck. You might be the first person in the Hall of Fame I might cross out. Can you just be, like, normal here? Stop lying to us and just chat normally. What are you talking about? I'm digging it in the bottom. I don't use Cincos. Okay. Can someone ban why even? You're banned indefinitely. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Excellent. Yeah, Hunter's on. He got his first warning. Why even needs to be banned indefinitely? He needs to get the fuck out of my stream. Thank you to whoever mod does that. I'm trying to get them to stop, Jesse. They're the ones doing it. Like I just said, I'm not the one doing it. I'm responding to the bullshit you guys are chatting in the stream. Also, no, I'm not like upset with you, Jesse. I'm just explaining. I'm trying to stop. We're in Oklahoma. What's up, beautiful soul? How are you? Greetings from the Philippines. Hell yeah. W Philippines in the chat, guys. We're at 67 likes. Can we get 33 more for that 100 bomb and that second goal of today's stream? We're about to go back to my bag. Write down woman in the Hall of Fame for his $10 donation earlier. No, yesterday we were at Sanborn Lake. It's right down the road, actually. Less than a mile away. No, we're not, but he's getting close. Can we stop talking about it? Yes, exactly. Excellent. Yes, exactly, Cody. I'm trying, but there's still a couple people trying to cling on to the bullshit that just happened. We've caught 3 largemouth and 2 crappie. I'll do shellfish take photos with the camera. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Yeah, guys, let's get some fishing jokes going. Let's change this freaking weirdness around real quick. Someone time Hunter out for 5 minutes. Yeah, Cody. I know. I'm just kind of relaying what you're saying. I don't even care. There's a couple kids that come by our chat all the time that are pretty chill, actually. It's just a certain type of person. It's not even like, it's not an age group. It's not a gender. It's just a certain type of person that can't listen and that wants to control things. Anyways. Wonder why the bluegill isn't blue? Why? Why is that? They have a blue spot near their gills? Oh, yeah. What? Was that supposed to be a joke? I thought you were saying a joke, Saki. No, a bluegill is called a bluegill, yeah, because they have the blue on them. I thought you were trying to tell a fish joke there. Yeah, they're called a bluegill because they have blue on them. Dinos or fish more? What do you like, dinosaurs? I like fishing more, probably. If dinosaurs were still alive, though, I mean, I know there's a few still alive out there, but... Do you also do spear? No, I don't do spear fishing. Oh, was that something? I was reeling it up as he was hitting it. Don't know what that was. I felt a little tap of some sort. Yeah, I actually would like to try spear fishing or bow fishing too. I would like to do either one of those. That would be fun. What's that, Carter? Oh, I have like a jig head. That's where the weight is. I see what you're saying. Chickens are dinosaurs. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like the chickens. There's like alligators and crocodiles. The paddlefish are technically dinosaurs. There's a few still dinosaurs alive, but if there's dinosaurs like they said they were, then I don't know. I might like dinosaurs more. I actually did not know that, Holden. It makes sense, but I did not know that. What do you call a fish without an eye? What's that? Guys, thank you for 70 likes. Let's get 30 more for that 100 like bomb. How's everybody's Friday going so far? Alrighty, I think we're gonna go back because we got to get Woman down in the Hall of Fame, and he wanted me to throw the crankbait again. So I think we're actually going to hit this bank again with that crankbait. What's up, Flava? How are you? Flava Dave? I like that name. Number 71, nice. Britney Spears while fishing. Yeah, no, Tyson, you and Evan are chill. I'm just... Yeah, you guys are not a problem. Besides the smoke, oh yeah, it hasn't quite hit us yet. I don't know if it will or not. I'm in Oklahoma, though. What's up, Megan? How are you? What the fried fish? That's a good joke. It's because they're sizzling, because they're getting cooked. The origin, like the name? Well, my name's Trenton. My real name is Trenton. So there's one part. My name starts with a T. So when I was coming up with my username, I wanted to somehow incorporate words that start with a T. And so that's why I landed on Terp Tickler. And then terps are short for terpenes, which are in marijuana, but they're also what makes like strawberries and bananas and apples taste the way they do, because terpenes are also in fruits and other things, other foods and stuff in nature. But saying that, if you have like a good strain of marijuana, or even like some fruit can do this if it's like real flavorful or whatever, the terpenes can kind of like almost tickle your nose or throat. Same with like if you're ripping a dab, it'll tickle you. So that's kind of why I came out with Terp Tickler. It's a play on like marijuana slang and my name. And then it also kind of works too, because you kind of tickle the fish to bite. Here's the crankbait woman. Oh yeah, we need to write you down. Let's get you down. Yes, excellent. Yes, I do too. Hell yeah, Tyson, you should go. Well, Hunter was chill at first. Like literally, we just wrote him down in the Hall of Fame, and then he was just him and one or two other people. I was telling them to stop doing things, and they just kept doing it. They weren't even like necessarily like breaking a rule per se. They just weren't listening to my requests on my stream. So he got timed out for 5 minutes. Hopefully that'll teach him to be more respectful to me and my mods and everybody else in the chat. If he comes back with some bullshit, he'll just be timed out indefinitely and crossed out. No, he'll get a chance. Everybody gets a second chance. Oh yeah, it's just woman. I don't need to look how to spell your name. Woman B. Boom. Woman's in the Hall of Fame. Let me scroll back, Saki. What's the difference of a piano and a fish? Answer. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Ah, nice. Yeah, Evan, yeah, also you're kind of starting to like spam that. Why are you so obsessed with wanting him to get banned? Like, what the fuck? All right, let's throw this crankbait around for woman. Boom. Put your... Okay. God. I'm not going to put your letters. I'm just going to finish the... Actually, no, I am going to put the numbers, because then it'll look less bad. I can be like, it's just a username. Oh, God. I can't believe I'm writing this right now. Whatever. Whoops. Ran out of room. Two. There we go. Whatever. Your name's special. Whatever. We got the important part down. Don't speak that. There we go. It's right there, guys. It's right there. Do you want your name crossed out, Hunter? And banned indefinitely? I don't give a fuck if you donated to me. I don't want your bullshit in my stream. You're back from your timeout and you're already fucking spamming and complaining. Like, what are you doing? Are you fucking 5 years old or something, Hunter? Holy shit, dude. Trust me, guys. I'm trying, but it's just like, goddamn, bro. I'm trying to not talk about it, but I'm not even pissed, dude. It's just actually just like so mind baffling that like people can't like fucking take simple requests and listen to them. Oh, fuck. You guys are funny. Oh my god, holy shit. I'm just not. I'm gonna say this one last time. I'm just done. If anything like along the lines of what just happened, I'm just not gonna respond to you guys' chat, and you possibly might get banned. But I'm done. I'm done. By the way, guys, I'm done responding to it for today. I'm not even pissed. It's just so ridiculous at this point. It's not worth my energy anymore to respond to these chats. All right, let's go walk this bank over here. Actually, let's do this bank and then that bank. What's up, Sierra? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Tyson, you're good, by the way. You're not included in any of this. Oh, I guess, unless if Dan, actually, maybe you are. Dan deemed that you are. I take my words back. I trust Dan. Never mind then. If I got two mods saying something, never mind then. I trust Cody and Dan with their decisions on who to ban and whatnot in chat, so. Yeah, we've caught 5 fish today. 2 crappie and 3 largemouth. I'm 28. I will pretty much I'll answer about any question to you guys, so like don't feel like if you guys have a question like it's inappropriate or anything. There's really not any type of question that's inappropriate to me. I'll tell you my house address. Literally the only thing I probably won't tell you is my social security or like my bank card info. But I'll tell you my house address. I don't care. Show up at my house. See what happens. The Ozarks? No, I'm not going to look at it. Yes, I'm 28. I wish I want to go to the Ozarks here and fish in Oklahoma. And go do some trout fishing and fish at the lakes. No, this is a medium. It is a smaller reel, but it's a medium action rod. And I have 14-pound line on with the crankbait on. It's the heaviest line that you can use on this reel. I do have an ultralight over there. Okay, let's go beat this bank over here with this. Yeah, I have an ultralight right there, and then like a medium setup too. 115 West 13th Avenue, Stillwater, Oklahoma, 74074. What are you gonna do? You gonna take my $0 I have? You gonna fucking come and steal my television, my PS5? Other than that, there's really nothing worth in my house. I leave my door unlocked. Like, I don't ever lock my front door. Go ahead, walk in there. Plus, you'll be greeted by a 98-pound fucking Melvin. So have fun with that, too. Plus, if I'm there, you'll just get fucking killed as soon as you step into my house. I don't care. If I don't recognize you and you walk into my house, you're getting stabbed. If you don't knock or anything. Everyone gets there and they're just waiting for me. Don't forget it. Oh yeah, I guess my fishing rods. Okay, go ahead. Steal them, I don't care, whatever. Anything that you steal from me can be replaced. Just don't fucking kill my dog. Otherwise, I'll become John Wick. With cookies? Okay, I'll accept the cookies then. Okay, ban hunter indefinitely. You're getting fucking crossed out. Actually, wait, don't ban him indefinitely so you can see me cross his name out. Don't fucking talk about my dog like that. I don't give a fuck if you're joking. You don't talk about Melvin like that. Fucking weirdo. I can joke about it because it's my dog. You're not gonna be. You've already been weird, Hunter. If you weren't weird, then. If Dan said that, then I would laugh. Because me and Dan have established a fucking relationship. Bye, Hunter. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking weird piece of shit. That dog has done for me, then that dog has helped me emotionally more than any fucking person can ever help me. You don't ever talk about my dog like that. Thank you. Hell yeah, Saki. Then steal your fishing spot. Thank you, Real Talk. The BF account OG. Alrighty, be right back. W, the Real Talk, for the donation, the start. Thank you. Exactly, Sierra. That's weird. He said he was going to shoot my dog with a Glock 19. I don't care if it was a joke or not. Some fucking random person on the internet that says that. I will, Nasir. I'm safe. Don't worry. Anyways, I've been trying to move on, and then hopefully that's the last of the bullshit right there. All right. See you later, beautiful soul. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for being chill. Thank you to everybody else who is also being chill right now in chat. Sorry if I've been explicit the last like 30 minutes or so and whatnot, but we've had some weird people come into chat recently, and I gave them chances, and they just kept being weird for 30 minutes. So normally like 95% of the time, or the streams are pretty chill, but there's always that 5%, like just what happened that sometimes happens. So I'm sorry, guys. Oh no, I want it to look like that, because I want people to ask. I want it to be a statement that I don't care. I'll remove it. No, I want someone in the future when I show the Hall of Fame to be like, whose name did get crossed out, and I'll tell you. No, I like it like that. Thank you for the advice, though. If I do in the future want to remove it, I will do that, though. Do it, Tyson. Yes, everybody listen to Cody there, or Miller, I guess. I call him Cody because his name's Cody, but it doesn't say it in his username there. Guys, 25 more likes for that 100. Can we do it? You caught 8 fish? Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, Dan. Nice. Oh, who is that? Who's that? Saki with the 25 and okay. I can't tell. I think it was like $10 or so in the United States. I forget how much we were at there. But W's, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter what how much you guys donate. I appreciate any size donation. WWWs. He's already written down in the chat or on the Hall of Fame. Otherwise, I would write him down. What's up, Can of Biscuit? I like that name. We're fishing for largemouth and crappie today. And then a catfish and some bluegill also might hit what we're throwing. We've caught... There's that strop-shell turtle again. We've caught 3 largemouth, I believe, right? Yeah, 3 largemouth and 2 crappie, I think. 2 or 3 crappie. We're at 5 or 6 fish. I forget already. Oh, was that a hit? I felt a little tappy tap. What's up, Jesse Glasgow? Oh, sorry, guys. I wish I could. No worries, Nasir. You don't have to. Oh, it's 259. Either way, it doesn't matter. WW's. Like I said, it doesn't matter the amount. I just like to do the conversion rate because some people will ask. To be in the Hall of Fame, Evan, you got to become any level channel member, or you got to donate $1 or more. Or if you don't donate $1 or more in like one stream, like the Catfish crew, he came by like multiple streams and donated well over $1 now, so he got written down. But it's either like what I just said, any level member, Or while I'm live, if you guys donate $1 or more, you'll get written down. And then there's other ways, like I said, but you either have to be a member or donate. If you donate like multiple days in a row, then I'll write you down. I mean, if you want to, you can drink the beers. I don't drink, but I'll smoke my dabs. You can hit my dab rig too if you want. I just personally don't drink. W live stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Helps me out a lot. There's a great heron right across from us also. It looks like he's fishing. Look at him. That's funny. I don't have a boat. My dad has a boat. Well, I mean, I don't really have any secret honey holes, really. Both of the places I fish at are pretty public. I'm just that good at fishing, guys. I'm actually being serious there too. I'm like 80% serious with that statement, and I'm also slightly joking, but I am that good at fishing. But I'm not going to be a dick about it. See you later, Evan. Have a good day. Literally, like, shut up, Excellent. I know you're joking, but literally right there, that's the Stillwater High School football stadium. Like, this is a pretty public spot. If you just posted it, I won't be able to look at it until after the live stream today. But I do check my community tab multiple times a day, guys, so if you guys post stuff in there, I'll see it. But if I'm live, that's about the only time that I can't look at it. Oh, you're gonna get a buzz cut. I see what you're saying. I forgot you said that. I was like, what is he talking about? Buzz. Is he gonna go drink? Or is he gonna go use a buzz bait or something? I forgot you said you're gonna buzz your hair. Two days ago? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I replied to it, or at least liked it. I forget what it is though. I have a lot going on. Not in like a bad way. It's just like the YouTube's taking off, my eBay's doing better. I've just been really busy, so I like I said, if you guys post it, I do see it, but I probably will forget after a day or two. Or wait, I did see Excellent's post of his catfish. What did you post, Saki? Maybe I did see it. What's up, Drift Jacobs? Yeah, I've caught a few catfish. Haven't really, and I've targeted them recently, but before that, I haven't really targeted catfish. But I still have caught some on like some crankbaits and stuff. I need to get some more rooster tails. Lost all of mine. I'm just waiting for next week when I get paid from YouTube. There's a handful of stuff that I need to, that I either want to buy or I need to re-up on. Like I want to try out or I need to re-up on it. Ah, Tyson, Jesus. Guys, can we get 20 more likes for 100? Welcome back. It's a plane. I'm throwing the crankbait for you, woman. We also wrote you in the Hall of Fame. Or yeah, you saw that actually, because you donated again to write your full name. Yeah, we're throwing the crankbait now for you. What's up, JAS Fishing? How are you today? Welcome in. Yes, you got to post a pic of the buzzer. It didn't happen. Yeah, we've caught 3 largemouth and I think 2 crappie. We might have caught 1 more crappie than that. I can't remember. What's up, Sax Pug Player? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you guys for 80 likes. Can we get 20 more for that 100 like goal? And then the only other goal we still need to hit today is 1 member on today's stream. We've had 2 people written down in the Hall of Fame and 1 person removed today, so. No one chat anything. I'm just saying that, okay? No one chat anything about that, okay? I just wanted to say that. Holy fuck. What's up, Dutton Outdoors? While that was happening. I mean, see, I also don't hold back because some people, the rageness some people do like, but at the same time, I try to keep it pretty chill. I was actually like, I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Anyways, today's an exhort day. Why? Yes, exactly. What are we talking about? It's been a completely chill, fine day. There's been nothing going on in chat except for just normal conversations. Yeah, exactly, Dan. I agree with you. Drama's always popular. Oh, fish. Is this a catfish? What is this? Yes, it is a catfish. Heck yeah. We got the Holy Trinity today, guys. Don't... He just almost put that hook in my foot. He's making noises. Open your mouth if you can. Got that bottom hook out now. Jesus, he got all three in his mouth here. There we go. You're gonna have a fucked up mouth, buddy, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, but making noises at me. Come on, hook, let me get a good grab on you. That's all I need is just a grab, and then it'll come out. There we go. Boom, nice. Sorry, buddy, but that was kind of your fault. Whoopsies. Sorry, Mr. Catfish. Didn't mean to drop you. Let's get him back in. He's gone through enough. I think I got a good enough thumbnail. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Hell yeah, guys. He kind of poked me there. He kind of got me with one of his stingers. That's why I was trying to be careful there. Oh yeah, he got me good. That's starting to sting a tiny bit. We'll be fine though. Yeah. Oh, damn. Like it's very tolerable pain, but it hurts way more than it looks. Oh. Yes, exactly. See you later, Saki. There we go. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Jesse, permanent ban on Jesse. Permanent ban on Jesse. What the fuck are you doing? Yes, catfish. I'm trying to read your guys' chat. Okay, there we go. I caught back up. Hell yeah, guys. There we go. Third species and another catfish. I need to go get all the slime off of me real quick. Yeah, guys, can you please Jan Bessie? Her last chat had a slur in it. Jesse Glasgow. If you look at her last chat, it has the N-word in it. Please ban her indefinitely. There we go. Get all that slimy slimer off. Nice. Today's an amazing day of fishing. Other than some bullshit that's been going on in chat, today's an awesome day. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see if I need to retie it. Oh yeah, I do. Look, it fucking fucked that hook up. That was the hook that I think was last stuck. Not terrible, but it did bend it sideways a bit. That's good. What's up, John? How are you today? What is that, chat? I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Sierra. Make some breakfast? Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, Dan. That's good, that's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got me good right there on that little, where he got me. Right here. That spot I just showed you. It's stinging a tiny bit, but it's very tolerable. He barely got me. I'd rather have that happen, though, than have fucking these treble hooks in my arm, so. Bent out my hook. I think it'll be fine, though. The game warden was right. Other than the largemouth, that's also why I've been bringing this crankbait out here. He told me that a lot of the catfish have been getting caught this year that aren't on live bait are on crankbaits that are like they're beating the bottom, real close to the shore. Who is that? Woman beater with another $2 Dinocean. You need the next fish you need to name Destroyer. Okay, I will. There's no breakfast. Damn. I haven't eaten yet today either. But I normally only eat like once a day. I usually have like one big meal, and then if I'm still a tiny bit hungry, I'll like get a little snack after that. And a hook stuck. I know. It happened right there when I was catching the catfish, so you just might have missed it, Cody. I missed it too because I was scrolling back, checking up with chat, and then I see the N-word there, and I'm like, okay, what the heck is that? Fishing only caught 2 fish on a wobble in a creek in hell yeah, G. Kishman. Hell yeah, Lil John. Well, welcome in. Good morning to you. What's up, Skylar? How are you today? How's everybody's Friday going so far? Anybody else going fishing? Oh my god, that's like right where I don't want it, on the fucking little ring. Hold on, I gotta retie. Because the little ring here, there's the one spot on the ring that I don't like the line to be tied on because it's between 2 little edges. And I'm pretty sure I've had fish come off because it gets cut right there. At Leesville, nice. And that was fish, damn, I'm sorry. Guys, can we get 16 more likes for that 100? There we go. What's up, Ron? How are you? Welcome in today. Okay. Yeah, here, I'll see if I can't get it on camera for you guys. See that right there? How the ring, where like you can take it on and off of the bait? I don't know what that's called on a split ring like that, what the technical name is on it, but I've had fish in the past, I believe, come off because I tied on there. And that's not
It's not super sharp, but it's sharp enough that when it's getting pulled on and everything, that I'm pretty sure I've had a couple fish come off before. I've been thinking about it, but now I have different rods. I have a couple different rods. If I didn't have other rods, I probably would use a swivel. $89 likes. Thank you, John. Thank you. Am I there? No, not 60 more. You might need to refresh your stream. We need 11 more now. I don't like bait casters personally. It's just I like more of the finesse stuff. Most of my casting, the longest cast I'll do is like maybe 20, 30 yards. Most of my casting is pretty short. Oh my God, there we go. Okay, yeah, that hook's fine. That's good enough. 90 likes, nice. See, normally, like, this time of year, I'm not changing baits a whole lot, so the 3 rods fits me pretty well. But no, the swivels aren't an amateur thing, but they can affect presentation depending on what you're throwing. Most stuff though that you throw, swivels work pretty fine on. There are a handful of baits though that the swivels can mess up the presentation with. Some hot chocolate? That does actually sound good. Yeah, speed clip, yeah. 10 to 15 years in the red zone, 80% of caution. In the red zone? Yes, exactly. Yards, not years. Okay. Use the closed reel. Okay, nice. What's up, Christine? How are you today? Welcome in. In the Ozarks. Good luck, Sierra. I'm kind of jealous that you're in the Ozarks. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button for that catfish. I don't know if I said that already. We're almost 100 likes, guys. Honestly, we might just fish until my external battery dies, and then maybe even a little bit after that. As long as we're still catching stuff, though. Let's see where my external battery's at. It is at 66%. That's like it's still another couple hours or so at the very least, an hour or two at the very least. So we are definitely going to be going over the 4-hour mark today. Sometimes on Fridays I like to do that if the weather and the fishing allows us. The Ozarks are in several states, but their majority are in Missouri. The Ozarks, they also come into Oklahoma, and what's that state that's next to Missouri to the right of it? Is it Iowa? Or Nebraska's north to the west of Missouri. What's the state right next to Missouri? Is that Iowa? That was our 6th fish today. Illinois. Okay. Iowa's a little bit up higher, aren't they? Iowa's like above Missouri, I think. Is Illinois right next to Missouri? Am I getting my map wrong? Am I imagining my map wrong? I'm saying like directly right of Missouri. Is it Illinois? Hello there. I can't read your username. It's in a different language, but welcome in. How are you today? Yes, no, I'm saying like directly to the right of Missouri. What state is directly to the east of Missouri? The state that's touching the east border, not is it I thought Illinois does touch Missouri, but I thought Illinois was a lot more north up higher on Missouri. I'm saying like is it Tennessee? It's like Tennessee or one of those states. Is it really? Am I just getting my maps, the image in my head? Is Illinois really a lot more parallel, like side by side with Missouri than I thought? Huh. Okay, maybe I'm just I'm thinking of the map a little bit wrong. Yes. Only with Missouri's. Okay. Yeah, because I know Kansas is to the west. I know Kansas and Nebraska are both west, and then Nebraska's a little bit more northern than Kansas. I just thought Illinois was a lot more on top of Missouri than it sounds like. What's up, Cody? What's up, Chris? What's up, Cody? How are you? Tennessee is even further? Okay. Oh, yeah, I just had my map wrong then. Well, I don't really look at maps too often anymore. It's been over 10 years since I've been in school, so I don't really travel or anything, so. Yes, they were women. Yes, they were. They sometimes get a little bit freaky. I'm doing great, Cody. We've caught 3 different species today. Caught 3 largemouth, 2 crappie, and a cat. I'm still kind of feeling a bit of a stinging on my thumb. But it's with consent, so it's fine. Yes, indeed. This crankbait is really nice, guys. If you guys are interested, I couldn't find this exact one. I do have an Archie lure tagged on my store that has worked really well out here, but I lost that one. It's pretty similar colors actually, but this one's the size up Archie. Archie crankbait. That was close. If I went any further, I would have gotten hooked. I still have slime. Look at that. Looks like I snotted all over my hand. Can you get off of me, slime, catfish slime? That's the 2 things about catfish are the sliminess and then they're hard to get off. Other than that, I love catching them. Guys, 9 more likes for 100. Where do you live, Cody? I would definitely love to go fishing with some of you guys as I get bigger and I'm able to travel and stuff. That would be cool to do. Pretty much all of our fish have been in the red zone today. All of them too, except for the 2 crappie and the 1 little largemouth. Those 3 have been, I guess it's half and half. So we've caught 3 on a little jig and then 3 on the crankbait. It's not weird, Cody. I'm not being weird at all. I'm literally just being like, where do you live? Because maybe we could go fishing together in the future. I'm not asking for your address. I mean, like, what state? I live in Oklahoma. I live in Stillwater, Oklahoma. I actually literally just said my address on stream not too long ago, too. What's up, Safety? How are you today? It's going amazing. And nobody, exactly. Exactly. I mean, there might be a couple of you guys that might remember it, but 7 Mile Beach. I don't know where that's at. How was the hot chocolate this year? Okay, 7 more likes for 100. Hit that like button. That's good, that's good. I might go get some ice cream later. It's a little bit too hot here for hot chocolate still, but watching John Wick with Melvin, hey, that's okay with me. You're keeping Melvin company. It's not as hot as it was supposed to be, but we're getting storms coming through, so it's still like 80 degrees or whatever the fuck. At least it's just not, at least the sun's not out right now, and it's not 90. Woman beater with another $2. Take me to get ice cream too? Okay, I will. You're gonna get a shout out too in the community tab later. Jesus Christ. I don't care though. Does Melvin give Melvins? What does that mean? I'm sorry, Cody. I hope he gets better. Hopefully, my live stream can cheer you up a bit. Jesus. Jesus Christ, excellent. Are learning to defend the house against intruders. Good, good, good. What's up, Green River Trout? How are you today? I know. But what if he is really sick? I'm sorry if he is really sick. I think I just saw something follow me there. My work in the... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Excellent. Jesus. I'm sorry, Cody. I hope he gets better. Here comes the sun. Oh yeah, we started about like 7:30 a.m. somewhere around there. There's supposed to be rain moving in later today and tomorrow. Plus, I didn't have to go do eBay this morning. You have a record of that song? Nice. At 6:10 a.m. So yeah, it was 7:10 a.m. is when I start my time, Central Standard Time. I woke up at like 5:30 today. Excellent. Hey, it's Friday. That can be your excuse. It's Friday. Who cares about work? It's Friday, guys. What's up, Megan? Welcome in. Guys, can we get those 6 more likes for that 100 like goal? Then we'll hit 2 out of our 3 daily stream goals. The other one is 1 member. Can we get 1 member today also? And we'll hit all of our daily stream goals, guys. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's liked, subscribed, chatted, donated, or just being here and watching. It all helps me out in one way or another. I appreciate it, guys. The growth on the channel is just crazy. We're not slowing down. I truly love this shit. Alrighty, Nasir, have a good day. Megan, because that's your username, and I like to say hello to people that come in my chat. W Green River Chat with the star donation. Thank you, Green River Chat. What's up, Jack? How are you today? Welcome in. Last cast, and then we'll move down the bank again. Okay. I mean, I'll say another name if you don't want me to, but I just like to read your guys' name and then say hello. We actually might walk back and hit this bank now that the sun's actually, there's actually a decent amount of clouds. I didn't want to do it earlier because the sun was out for a second there. No worries, no, I was just saying why I read the names. I was just answering your question. How many fish you trying to? Not really a number, honestly. As long as we're catching stuff, that's all I care about. If we catch more than like 5 fish, it's a pretty good day, which we normally catch about 5+ fish. We have caught 3 different species, a largemouth crappie and a catfish today. I have seen like how you can do that. I wouldn't mind doing it. But I definitely want to plan to set it up. Because there is that option I see when I start my live stream up. I've just never thought about it or had anybody say anything about it. Loved your movies. Is that Dan? We've caught 6 fish today. Or 7 fish today. Sorry. No, 6 fish today. Sorry. Jesus. Yeah, 6. We've caught 3 largemouth, 2 crappie, and a catfish. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We'll name it Destroyer. Once we catch it. Guys, 4 more likes for 100. Hit that like button. Destroyer? Yes, Destroyer. DIH, Destroyer. Is that better? Was it 3 bass, 3 crappies, and a bat? I don't know, dude. It's something like that. You guys probably know better than I do. I forget that type of stuff. Unless if we're just keeping track of the whole stream like yesterday, I forget because like I'm fishing, I'm replying to you guys. You guys also have like numbers in your username too, so that will throw me off. It probably is 3 catfish or 3 crappie, 3 bass, and a catfish. I don't know. Whatever. Too many terps tickling your brain. Me too. So who knows who's right here, actually. Fish. Whoa. I think this is another cat. It's either a cat or a big bass. It's a catfish. It's even bigger. This is my biggest one out here, I think. Heck yeah. Hey, can you stop, mister? I'm trying to help you. Come on, get out of his mouth. Like right on his whisker too, dude. I'm trying here. It's just really like... Come on now, get out. There we go. Jesus. Boom, another cat. I got you now. I remember Catfish Crew left me a comment to grab him from underneath. Boom. Nice, guys, nice. Let's let him go. Hi, have a beautiful time. Second cat of the day. Love that, guys. That was a beautiful fight, too. Probably gonna have to retie here, so welcome back. You watched my live yesterday? Thank you. Yes, that was a catfish. I believe that was a channel. Yes, I am. He likes the pain. Same catfish. He likes the pain. Yeah, he was. He was taking that drag. It is a small pole. It's not necessarily a catfish pole, but I've caught some nice fish, as you guys have seen today on this pole. Today's been amazing. I'm gonna get this wet. There's a bunch of dirt on it, and then we'll see if I need to retie or not. Probably. He probably frayed my line a bit there. Oh yeah, he did. Did he bend my hooks out at all? No, that time it was good. That one, I think that guy, the guy that bent my hooks out, he just had all 3 treble hooks in him. That's why he bent my hook out. That fish did. Let's go over here to the bridge. Guys, we need 2 more likes for 100. Come on. Let's do that today. Yes, that was a catfish. Honestly, I probably could have forced him in. Like I let him take drag 1 or 2 more times, then I probably could have actually just forced him in. But I wanted to fight. I wanted to make sure too, because like the other day, I lost that fish because I was forcing it in. Even though this is 14-pound line and a crankbait, I still want to be a little bit careful about it. It's a freaking catfish slime. Get off of me. I don't really care, other than the fact that when I go to fix my hair or like itch my face, it gets on me. I need to cut this off. Don't worry, guys. I'm putting all my line in my bucket. I thought this crankbait actually would catch some catfish because it is a bluegill color. 100% natural hair product. Nah, I'll pass on that. Oh, shit. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know if we're going to pick up any of our other poles. Because we're catching stuff with this, and then the wind's also picking up now. chatting helps me out a lot. Hope to see you in another stream. What's up, Lincoln? How are you today? Welcome in. Alright, let me recheck this knot again. Kind of looked funny, but I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Guys, 2 more larks for 100. Well, we have the drag pretty dialed in on this reel, I must say. For my 99 problems. I also have learned something today. I kind of already knew it in the back of my head, but it got confirmed today that this bank is a lot more productive when the wind's blowing against it. Which I already knew, kind of was thinking that, but today just kind of 100% confirmed it. What's up, Logus? How are you? No. No, 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 no. No, please don't do this to me. Please come off. Please come off. Please come off. God damn it. There we go. It got off. It got off. Fast casting the fish first. What does that mean? HBYB with the France gift. HBYB. When you get back to my bag, you'll be written down in the Hall of Fame, as if I can remember. Bag's over by this bridge, a little bit away from us. Or if you're still here and I don't do it, remind me and I'll write you down. Thank you for the gift. Sadly, France lost. All right, let's keep going around this peninsula. I do have a new spot open. Damn. Shit. Look at those storm clouds rolling in. Now, whether they actually hit us or not, that's a different story. 100 likes. Thank you guys for the goal of 100. Thank you, W guys, W's. Oh, fish. Is this another catfish? No, it's a largemouth. My flip-flop came off. You're the one that dies out of water. I can stand here all day. I don't want treble hooks in me. There's our fourth bass of the day. Stop it. Do you want to be dropped on concrete? I'm trying to release you. He wanted to be dropped on. Go, just go. Bye. That was your fault, buddy. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, slap him. He did it to himself there. I was trying, guys. I try not to drop these fish on the concrete, but I also don't want treble hooks in my fucking arm again. I've done that one time, and I don't ever want to do it again. That was your favorite? What, so that's 4 bass, 3 crappie, 2 catfish. I honestly thought we had another catfish there because that guy didn't really fight like a largemouth does. But he also wasn't very big. But I'll take him. I don't care the size of fish, to be honest. It's always nice catching the big ones, but I like catching anything. La 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 la. La 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 la. Has anybody else watched any episodes of The Hawk, or is it just Hawk on Netflix, the Will Ferrell's new series? I watched the first episode. It's intriguing enough that I'll give it a chance, but it's nothing crazy. I had a couple of good laughs, but it's just kind of typical Will Ferrell being dumb, but like in a golf character. Sparkles! Thank you for the sparkles. A Din Rivers, how are you today? Welcome in. And a partridge and a pear tree, yes. Oh, really, Cam? I thought you were just kind of joking. Or Cody, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know who I'm talking to. I thought that you were just kind of joking. It makes sense, though. I should try that next time. I haven't yet, but I've seen it. Did a promo. Nice. Peak, you like it? What's up, Mackenzie? How are you today? Like I said, the first episode, it's not bad, but it's just kind of Will Ferrell, like kind of what you'd expect from Will Ferrell. But like I said, it's intriguing enough to where I'm going to give it a couple more episodes to see if I want to watch all 10. Usually if like I'm not hooked with a television series by the 3rd or 4th episode, I just stop watching it. I think I probably am going to watch this one all the way through. It's a good, like, easy comedy watch that you kind of can turn on and laugh at. Seems like it's going to be. What's up, Alina? How are you? Welcome in. Excellent. I hope my rods are still there. I really do put a lot of trust in people out here, but Honestly, the only type of people I could really see stealing my stuff is some teenagers coming by and just being some dumb teenagers. Oh my god, Cam. Or Cody. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does give me Happy Gilmore vibes. He did kind of rip off Adam Sandler a tiny bit, I would have to say. It works with Jesus. No, I don't know any baitcasters. Jesus, Dan and Cody, goddamn. I don't even know if we'll hit that bank. We'll just might go right back down the bank we just came down, to be honest with you guys. Because this other side of the bank is not getting hit with the wind. And everything I'm catching today is in the wind. At least, Jesus Christ. This is my work. YouTube and my eBay business are my jobs. Hell yeah. I mean, my parents have helped me out in the past few years with some stuff, because I will say that I haven't had an actual job since like 2022, so, or 2023, 2022, I forget. But the reason why they started to help me is not necessarily a good reason. But I got myself together, I got sober, I got my shit together. So now we're here. Now YouTube and eBay is my job. Bottled catfish slime, that's gross. All the terps. What's up, Eduardo? What's up, Bass Boy Fishing? How are you today? What's up, William? How are you guys? How are you doing today, Williams? Right, let's walk back down the bank here. Yeah, there we go. There's merch and eBay from Dan. We're gonna walk this bank, maybe throw the ultralight around the bridge, see if the crappie are biting. Depending on what happens there, we might go ahead and call it. We'll see though. It's been a pretty good day, so I would like to keep fishing, but the sun, if you guys can see, the clouds are kind of clearing up. It's also it's just now past 11 a.m. here. So even no matter how good the weather is, the bite does. There's just a dive. There's a dive in the bite here midday. No matter during summer, no matter how good the morning bite is. Plus, we've walked this bank like 2 or 3 times now, and all of our fish, except for like 1 or 2, are actually. I think all of our fish have come from this bank today. So yeah. But I mean, if we keep catching stuff, we'll keep fishing until my batteries die today, guys. Once my external battery dies, we'll look back and see if we're catching any more and determine if we'll keep fishing until my phone is almost dead. Did you save the rock? What? What's she talking about? Save what rock? Jesus, I got like I got like 4 or 5 days worth of shorts in today's stream. I don't know if I'm gonna split them up by species or if I'm just gonna do like the 2 catfish and like 2 of the bigger largemouth and make a short out of it for the crankbait, or if I'm gonna do it by species. Was that a hit? That kind of felt like something. We'll see though. Today's short I haven't made yet, but it's gonna be that last Mondo crappie we caught. I think it's slightly bigger than my other one I caught out here. Nope. I honestly might take a picture and be like, guys, this is what happens when you don't listen to me and my rules. I don't know though. I like to just forget about that type of stuff and move on. I am going to keep that scribbled out though, just because if someone does see it and ask, I will tell them. You caught yesterday? What? I mean, maybe one day fishing BPH if we get big enough. What are you talking about, Williams? Why are you talking without like spacing and stuff? My PB crappie we caught, it was about 2 pounds. Honestly, that catfish we just caught, that last one might be my PB catfish. I've just never really caught too many catfish. It's definitely the biggest one of the year. There's one other one that I caught at another lake that might be just slightly bigger. Yeah, no, I know BPH, I know. Hopefully either like I can travel to some of your spots and then you guys can meet me that way, or like we get big enough, we do a meet and greet, or it's just something. Your son caught it? I don't have a son. I don't have any kids. Okay, Cody. Just when you get closer to me, just be like, it's your mod, Cody. So that way I don't like be like, who the fuck is coming at me here? Because if I see someone walking directly towards my direction and I don't recognize them, I'm gonna be like, what's going on here? Especially if you're like making eye contact at me and you're just directly walking, I'm gonna be like, is this person coming to kill me? Yes, Oklahoma. You're my kid? Yes, sure. I'll adopt you. Oh, 6 bat. I see. Wait. I mean, it's been about 4 hours. So we've been catching, I think we've caught about 8 fish, right? Something like that. So it's been about 2 fish every hour if you average it out. Cast right next to you, getting closer and closer. That'll definitely make me look at you. I'll be like, why is this guy getting closer to me? I can share the lake, but if someone's like staring at me or they like just get closer to me and it's obvious that they're like trying to get close to me, I'm gonna be like, what's going on? What's going on here? Breakfast. Toe shoulder to shoulder. Oh shit. I might just leave then if that happens. I'll just be like, okay, this guy's getting closer. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, he gets pampered. Melvin is pampered. He's my son. Actually, there you go. I do have a son. It's Melvin, my dog. Eventually, maybe fishing BBH. No, actually, Melvin he gets pampered real nice. He will get an extra treat later though. He always gets a tater tax tot, which is one tater tat when I cook. And then I gotta go check on my parents' dog today. They have treats there, so I'll give them one. I guess I have two sons then. He is. There's the soft shell turtle again. Melvin the dog. He's helped me so much. Holy shit. Yeah, see that guy up there? He's jigging for some crappie. Did he just catch one? Oh, come on. There we go. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. You guys consider becoming any level member or leaving a donation $1 or more. You'll be written down in the Hall of Fame. Also, I have an eBay store and a merch store. Those also help me out. Looks like we possibly might be coming towards the end of the stream here. We're gonna fish our way back to my bag. And then we'll pick up my ultralight and see if the crappie are biting. If we don't get a bite on my ultralight within like 20-ish minutes after we pick it up, then we'll probably go ahead and call it. Yes, he can fly a plane just as soon as he gets his... Exactly. I have free time, actually. Free time is not my problem anymore. Finances really is the only thing. I'm pretty independent other than finances right now. My parents help me out a little bit, and then I also make money from eBay and YouTube. But I am no means rich, guys. They do help me, but we are not rich. I can't just not make money the rest of my life. The only reason I'm able to not work right now is because they see my progress with YouTube, and now I'm finally making money from it too. If you've been around the channel for a while, you know the story. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw the two catfish, or the catfish we caught. We've caught two catfish and another bass, or one more catfish and another bass since you were gone, I believe. What's up, Jams? How are you? Welcome in. No, I forget the guy's name. We have one person that we need to write down on the Hall of Fame. I don't remember his name, though. He is. He's going back and forth out on every little pull on the bridge. What's up? Gaj? How do you say your name? Gajan? What's up, Linda from Indiana in the house? Guys, let me know where else everybody else is watching from. Got Indiana in the house. I'm in Oklahoma. I know we have Colorado, New York, Canada. We've had Russia, Ukraine. I think someone said Florida, Alabama earlier. Prove it. That's what I would have to say. Prove it. Come out from the woods and say hello to me if you really are there. Guys, can we get one member today? Either a new member, like someone buying it, or a gifted member. That's the only goal we haven't hit today. It'd make today even more better than it already is. With all the fish we've been catching. You said, what if? You did say, what if? In the bottom right, I think there's like a money sign or like a present sign. I forget which one it is, but one of them, if you click on it, there should be an option to become a member. I do have goldfish memory, guys. See, that I don't like people like that. He threw the fish on the other side of the bridge because he's afraid that that fish is going to bite his lure again. Trust me, that fish got hooked. He's not going to bite your lure again. Anyways. Thank you, Williams. Same, bottom right, I believe that's where the little thing is. I forget, there's two little things down there. I forget which one it is that you click on, though. What's up, Sanchez? We've caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie today. Like, how's that fun? He immediately catches a fish and then just throws it over the side. Like, what's the point of speed fishing like that? I should stop. I'm judging someone I know nothing about. Boom, woman beater, level 3 tickler. Jesus Christ, you'll be shouted out. Again, are you already gonna get shouted out? You'll be shouted out for multiple things then. He's our second level 3 member. Damn, guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. We've hit all of our goals today, guys. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Tim, for watching. KJ and Woman Beater are our only 2 level 3 members. Which, as of right now, you guys don't get a lot. But in the future, well, actually, next week, I'll start getting this set up. But level 3 members will get 1 free sticker once I get that all set up and get the stickers ordered. So you get a free sticker once I get that all set up, you and KJ. Well, the eBay is my eBay. It's discounts for my eBay. Because it's my brother started an eBay and then he invited me to join like 2 or 3 years ago now. And so that also supports me and my brother. But I was trying to come up with different ways for the other members until I got like the finances going and stuff. But like I just said, you guys will get a free sticker. You guys get, if you're a level 2 member or higher, you guys get free shipping on my merch store. And then in the future, once we get bigger and stuff, I probably will start doing more members only stuff too. I've done a few here and there. What's up, May? How are you? And then also, like, this first giveaway is just gonna be free to enter, as in, like, you guys just have to be subscribed to me. But we might do like members only giveaways in the future, or members might get more entries in the future, depending on what level you are too. So I'm always trying to improve the higher tier levels. But next week I'm gonna start getting the stickers set up for that level 3. Hell yeah. Nipple pasties. I did actually, you guys saw the post, I got my sticker. It was a little bit big. I don't actually mind it. I'm going to keep it on the store. I actually like kind of how big it is. But I think I'm going to eventually make a 2.0 sticker of that and make it slightly smaller. But it's really good. I'm happy with the quality and everything. For $6.99 for the size of sticker and quality it is, I'm real happy with it. All stickers are nipple pasties. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Right now I'm okay because there's not a whole lot other than what I already have set up. But like as we get bigger and stuff, and as I set up the stream a little bit more differently in the future or whatnot, then that type of stuff definitely you guys will be able to do. Excellent. Well, because I've caught all of my stuff except for like 1 or 2 fish on this crankbait today. Plus, once we pick up that jig, I'm giving myself 20 minutes to see how the fishing is. And if it doesn't pick up, then we're going to go ahead and end stream. So I'm trying to delay that too. Thank you guys for 110 likes. All right, let's stand next to the bridge, and then we'll go to my bag. Wish this log wasn't here. Oh, you guys can see the carp a little bit better now, how big it actually is. Now that the bubbles are gone. That's why I want to target the carp out here. They get pretty big. Yes, I will remember you. Oh, it is. It was. It was the guy was getting loose there. Boom. Put it back. Thank you. Who noticed that? Cody, thank you. That's why my other ultralight has that duct tape on it. What's up, Cypher? How are you today? What's up, Cody? How are you today? Okay, fishing BPH. Yes, Tim Talley, I remember you. I've been seeing your chats. I've been responding. I don't know if you've been hearing me, but I've been saying thank you for watching and hello. What's up, Skills? We're going for largemouth crappie and catfish. I've caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie today. I'm doing awesome. Dan. I was born with a twisted rod, okay? Okay, like a couple more casts and then we'll go put the jig on. Weight 7 pounds, nice. It's about my PB. Hopefully this carp just died naturally. I hope no dumbass tried to kill it because people think carp are invasive. Invasive is a fucking dumbass word. I hate the word invasive. It gets used on things that it shouldn't be used for. All right, let's try the jig, see what happens. It might be just time to go ahead and get out of here, though, but we'll see. Oh, that Dr. Thunder can's not open. I'm not going to drink it, though. Thank you, Skills. Bass per hour? Bass per hour? What does this sound like? I don't know. Cody. Oh, we got 2 Codys in the chat. Miller's name is also Cody. Actually, we're going to throw this guy around and then we'll switch to the jig. Someone banned that guy. Sir, this is... Please no political or religious stuff in my chat. It's your first ban warning. Is it sprinkling? Or is that just my cast? Truth. I'm always going to pick truth. If you guys tell me truth or dare, I'm never going to pick dare when I'm next to a body of water. What's up, I love goats? How are you today? Who are you telling to shut up there, Tim? What's up, Sand Peppin? How are you? Welcome in. See you later, woman. Well, there's a bit of lag there, wasn't there? Well, that too, yeah, they were like brought over. It's not even like the animal's fault. And then they're like, it's invasive. And it's like, well, actually, humans brought it over on ships in a plant, or they brought it over as a pet and then it got released. Something that is invasive, though, are the pythons that are in the Everglades. That is an actual invasive species because however long ago it was, that hurricane that released them all into it, and now all those pythons in the Everglades, they have killed like 90% of like the raccoons and the possums and stuff, and then it's made other predators that eat those animals have less food too, and so like some of the alligators population are declining out there and stuff like that because of the pythons that are eating all the other food. That is an actual invasive species. If it comes in and just kind of disrupts the like natural flow, but doesn't actually like disturb something like 90% of the food is gone, then it's not an invasive species. It's just maybe the nature, that body of water is changing. Like nature changes all the time. Who sent that gift? Dan with the gift. W Dan. Thank you, Dan. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't see that comment. Oh no. Please don't get stuck. Okay, we're just putting this guy up. I got it unstuck. We're just gonna put him up. He's done us well today. That's what I need to get. Just an electric version. That one sounds like it's gas. I'm pretty sure it's gas too. I've seen them around town. But that's what I need to get out here, because then we can move. There's a couple good spots that I would like to fish. It's just like it takes me long enough to where I don't want to take that time to go over there. I'll just stay around this bridge. Fish. Oh, crappie got off. Hack the Dan sent flower. W Dan again. Yes, I remember you, White Death. I'd write you down, Dan, but you're already in the Hall of Fame. I think you were definitely one of the first 4 members. I don't remember whose name I wrote down first. I would have to look at it again. I wasn't really thinking I'm going to write this person's name down first anyways when I wrote the day ones down. With the floating heart. W Dan's. W Dan. You are the first name written down? Okay, cool. I can't remember if you were. You were definitely one of the first. You're definitely the first ever like chatter that I ever had, except for maybe Ivan. I think Ivan might have came in before you. I can't remember who came first, but you guys were like real close to each other. But you and Ivan were my first like consistent people showing up. Now we're using a little 1/8 ounce jig with a curly tail grub. We were using a crankbait, but we kind of hit that bank hard with the crankbait. Plus, it's starting to get a bit hotter now. The midday bite, or the midday's coming. The bite might start being dead here. Ivan was the first. Okay, I knew it was like Ivan and then Dan came in, or it was the other way around. I couldn't remember. But also Dan is my I guess, I don't know. I played with Dan, I guess, too, on when I had PS4, too. I've played with you a couple times. I sniped against you on Battlefield 24 a couple times. Never mind, so yeah. It doesn't matter, though. You guys came in so close together, it doesn't matter to me. Okie dokie. Honestly, guys, we might just try to get our last fish and then get out of here. Looks like the bite kind of died down, and I've caught what I'm going to catch with that crankbait. Let me check something. Oh, wow. We still have a lot. Yeah. It's not hot, so my batteries are staying nice and cool today. Normally, though, I can at least get some bites with this jig here. The other day when we were out here, when we weren't getting bites like we normally do, we didn't catch that much. What's up, Lori? We're fishing for largemouth, crappie, and catfish. And no, I haven't ever played a fishing game. No bites there. Let's try the other side of the bridge. I want to try over here with the crankbait, but it's just I don't think we're going to get anything. I think the wind's dying down a bit, so clear skies are coming also. I play fishing games on your Oculus. Oh, that would actually be really fun. I don't know, Dan. I don't know. You decide. There are bluegill out here, but they don't tend to bite a whole lot as often. I've caught some over right here and back in the corner, right under here under that bridge. But honestly, I don't even know if I've caught 10 bluegill out here or not. It's an external battery. Because if I didn't have that, then these live streams would be an hour and a half, 2 hours long. Because my phone would just die. I've seen those actually. I've seen a few clips of you can use your actual pole and you hook it up to the system and it imitates a fish. Ah, dang it. I have seen those. It's just I'd rather go and do the real thing, to be honest. Fishing in VR though, that actually sounds fun. But if I'm gonna get a pole out and hook line up to it, I might as well just go out and try to catch something in real life. But I can understand putting a VR headset on and doing it like that. If you're just sitting on your couch and fishing. But that whole setup to where you can hook your fishing pole up and it pulls drag for you and stuff, That's just a little bit much for me. Like I said, if I'm going to set that up, I might as well just go catch a real fish. Luckily, though, you're around. Yeah, exactly, Cody. Luckily, I can see, like, if you're in the middle of, like, New York and you're in an apartment building and you're not very close to some good fishing or whatever, or, like, LA or something, I could see maybe something like that, but I'm pretty blessed with the weather here and access to fishing, so... Nope, no fishing clubs or anything. Other than the Tickle Club, which is my own. That is, damn. And pay for a 6K simulation. Well, but see, the Oculus, though, you can do other things with it. It's not just for that fishing. VR is pretty cool, though. I would love to get something. It's just I want to give it a few more years because there's not really a whole lot of games that I would want to buy a whole VR setup that would keep my interest for very long. Like if I'm gonna buy a VR headset and a setup, I want a game that I'm at least gonna play for like 6 months. $6,000, yeah, no. Yeah, if I set that up, I would be playing other things too. I'd be playing a lot of like space games, probably. No, this is real. This is real. We're just talking about VR. What's up, Ernest? How are you today? I'm doing amazing. What's up, Cody? My catfish spine poke is fine. It's done. It's not hurting anymore. What's that? You had another question? Let me scroll back. No, this isn't real. For river fishing, what do you recommend to keep? Yeah, you got to find like a nice balance between your weight and your like how heavy your stuff is and your reeling speed, like your retrieve speed. So if you have a lot of rocks and where you're fishing, there's a bite. I'll tell you to use either lighter stuff or slow sinking stuff, and then probably do a little bit faster of a reel than you'd probably think to do if you're trying not to get stuck in the bottom of the rocks. But also, if you have a lot of rocks, a crankbait will work good too. You can bounce them off the rocks. But yeah, I don't do a whole lot of river fishing, but I can answer about the rocks, because I deal with that at the other lake I fish at with grass. I have to kind of have a little bit lighter gear on, and then I have to reel it a tiny bit faster than I would like, so that way it keeps it out of the grass, but it's still a good enough presentation to where I'll catch stuff. Yeah, bobbers too, depending on what you're fishing. There also only might be trout in some of those streams too. Trout can live in smaller streams and stuff than like largemouth and different things. Largemouth can live in small streams, don't get me wrong, but trout, as long as it's like cool enough and it's moving a certain amount, they can survive in a lot smaller creeks and streams and whatnot. It also, depending on where the water's coming from, it could just be too cold for any other fish to want to be in there too. Guys, thank you for 115 likes. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. We were close to 2,200 subscribers at the beginning of stream. If we don't hit it, we'll get real close today. Thank you guys for all the chats, the donations. Helps me out a lot. We're definitely just trying to get our last fish here and then get out. The good fishing weather is stopped. The wind's dying down and it's getting hotter. And the cloud cover is starting to go away too. I can't complain though. It's been a freaking amazing day and all around. I'm gonna go watch some more of Will Ferrell's new Netflix show. I'm gonna go watch Obsession because that's out on streaming. Guys, if you haven't seen Obsession and you like horror movies, it is the best horror movie this year, and it is probably the best movie this year. It's honestly might be one of the best years too for me personally. Oh. The spot do that. We're back. We've caught 2 catfish, 4 bass, and 3 crappie. But yeah, guys, if you haven't seen Obsession, you should go watch it. It's out on streaming today. For whatever reason, when I get right there, I lost connection. That was weird. Dan. See, I wasn't originally going to go see it because I thought it was going to be too much of like a romantic drama movie. But then I saw some early reviews come out. I went to go see it. I was like, holy crap, this is like the best horror movie of the year, for sure, for me at least. Oh. Oh, that was blocking you guys, sorry. I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, it's been an amazing day. We've hit all of our stream goals too. Like, today's been a real good day. Here, fishy fishies. There we go. That freaking guy came and caught all of my crappie. No, I'm joking. I don't know what all you've seen me catch, but we caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie today. So I don't remember what time you left. Call the authorities. Okay, we're gonna put a new grub on, even though this grub kind of got beat up when we caught that largemouth, so I normally wouldn't take it off yet, but I think a change up of the grub might help a tiny bit, get more scent on it, because these do have a little bit of a scent on them. That's excellent. Here we go. No worries, right? I was just saying I don't know when you left. I just don't know when you left the stream and what you saw. If you know, you know. Exactly. Jalapenos. No, I've never. The last time I went for the hospital is because I was on like a golf cart going like 15 miles an hour, give or take 5 miles, depending. It was around that, but it was definitely over 10. I think it was a bit closer to like 15. But that scene in Napoleon Dynamite, if you've seen that, where at the beginning he throws the action figure out of the bus window on some rope. It might even be fishing line, but I was doing that with an action figure on a golf course. Not on a golf course, on a golf cart at my brother's work, and we were going through some like poles that like are meant for people to slow down, but because he drives there all the time, he knows how to get through them. But saying that, my leg was sticking out and my knee fucking smacked the shit out of it. The doctor in the hospital, the next morning I had to go because I couldn't walk, and I woke up and my leg was burning and it was big, bruised up and stuff. That was actually Christmas Eve 2 years ago. But the doctor said it's one of the worst contusions without anything else happening that she's ever seen. It was literally just contusion and bruising, and she said that she was surprised I didn't like injure anything else. Oh, shit. Got a new dog? Hell yeah. I'm stupid. You have to lift the bell to cast it, Trenton. Why are you guys watching me, you know? There's something feels like it's poking me on my thigh. Totaled your motorcycle? Damn. We might have to end the stream with no last fish, guys, because honestly, today's been so good that I really don't give a fuck about that last fish. Especially, I'm not even feeling really any bites. I think the fishing is shut down until later tonight. Let's try here, though. I don't care, though. We've caught what we caught today. Plus another guy showing up. It is just now noon here, so. What's up, Sex? Oh, damn. Excellent. Goddamn. I'll try to get one more fish, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. Here comes Dan. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go back by my bag. At least I had some bites over there. We might throw the crankbait again, too. I don't know. We caught a majority of our stuff on the crankbait today, which is a little bit surprising for out here. But it was the right conditions earlier, so that's not really surprising. Yes, Dan. Wildfires in Canada. Seems like there's a lot of wildfires just going on. The government does not control the weather, though, guys. They wouldn't purposely cause fire damage or wind damage so then that the government entities can collect their insurance and money. They surely wouldn't control the weather for that. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, you'd think for after the third year of there being summer fires, we'd have something figured out. What's that name? What's up, Lincoln? How are you today? Oh, that was a bite, dang it. Well, either way, the government has their fucking their finger in it. Yeah, we've caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie. Dan. Oh, no, that was just the bottom. Not a fish. Oh, come on. No, I didn't catch a turtle today. Nope. I need some water though. Guys, take a water break if you got one. Let's throw this guy a couple times just to see. Just a bigger jig. I don't think it's quite reached us yet. Yeah, the Dr. Thunder was over to my left. Thank you guys for 120 likes. Freaking sun. I want to go walk that bank with this jig, but the sun's out now. What's up, Jay? How are you today? All right, let's throw the ultralight again. Actually, let's pitch it up underneath here, and then we'll throw the ultralight. Dang it. It's not quite as far as I wanted it to go. There we go. All right. Ultralight time again. I'm trying to get this last fish, guys, but we might just go ahead and call it because it is past noon here. Who's that? What's up, Michael? How are you today? What's up, Oliver? How are you? What's up, Gary? How are you? We're catching largemouth crappie and catfish today. 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, 3 crappie. Trying to get the last fish to get out of here because it's now noon, past noon. Three more casts with this, then I'm gonna pick the crankbait up and we're gonna walk that bank to my left once more. If we don't get anything, then we're gonna call it. If we catch something, then we'll call it. Either way, we're coming towards the end here. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. We might not be able to do what I just said. There's another fellow fisherman. It looks like he's going to that bank. Yeah, oh well. We caught plenty off that bank. I think nature and just the world is trying to tell me to go ahead and call stream here. Plus, we gone past an hour than we normally do today too, so there hasn't been much action. We're gonna do one more cast with this, and then we'll do like 5 casts with the crankbait right here. Then we'll probably call it. So I'd like to catch one more fish. As always, try to get like one more fish on stream, but I'm all right with today ending with no last fish. Now, of course, I'm like, I might be done, and then the sun goes behind clouds. Okay, last cast with this guy. Truly, and then we'll throw the crankbait. Actually, I lied again. One more cast with this guy. I want to cast once more in the shade. I'm trying to get one more fish, guys. If you can't tell, it's just like I think the world's telling us to dip out. What's up, Chris Handman? Yeah. Okay, that cast doesn't count because I got tangled, but yeah, the world is definitely just being like, you've had an amazing day, just freaking go home. Prickly pear favorite popcorn. That sounds good, actually. I didn't even cast it into the shade. Okay, this is for real, the last cast, as long as I don't mess it up with this one, and then we'll do like 5 casts with the crankbait. Yeah. That sounds good. You gonna watch the Odyssey, Ivan? You gotta let us know if you like it or not. Oh, he didn't go to the bank, actually. It's just the sun's out, though. Exactly, excellent. I try to, there's some times where nature is just like, you should probably call it. Whether my line's just getting tangled, or no bites are happening, or like fishermen keep showing up. Today, no bites have been happening in the past hour, and then fishermen keep showing up, so I'm just like, we should probably call it. No, you gotta tell us, because I don't think I'm gonna go watch it. It's almost 3 hours long. But I know you do, like, I believe your favorite director is Christopher Nolan. Oh, it's Pirate Bay? Nice. I would do that, actually. I would do it at my house. I just have a feeling that, like, I'm probably going to want to walk out of the movie if it's a 3-hour movie. And I'm not already, like, wanting to go see it. I was already kind of on the fence about it, and then I saw the run time. I was like, nah. See if there's like a catfish right there or something. The new Demon Slayer. I don't really watch too much anime. I watched like the first 4 seasons of Naruto, and that was it. But that was like 10 years ago too, when I was in high school still. Screw it, dude. We'll walk this bank. I thought this guy was over here. He's not. He's going further away from us too. It's gonna be faster than what we have, but I want to try and get one more fish, guys. But it is Friday, and I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, so I don't mind being live extra. If we were getting hung up in tangles and all that bullshit, then I'd probably call it. We'll hit this bank once, and then we'll probably call it if we don't catch anything. I've seen them, but I've only seen them once. I don't really remember them that well. See you later, Michael. Not every mod, but there's a decent amount. A lot of you guys have showed up today. Were those two catfish back to back, or did I catch a largemouth in between? I think this, I know I made casts in between, but I mean in like species. I think I caught both catfish like back to back. I don't think there's another species in between today. There's just definitely some casts in between, but you should go, Cody. Work and sleep, work and sleep. Now there's a couple other mods that are members. People come and they go. Thank you guys for 125 likes on today's stream. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification if you haven't already. It helps me out a lot. We've hit all of our daily stream goals today. Thank you guys. We've caught a bunch of fish too. Let's see if we can't get to 2,200 subscribers today. If we don't hit it, we'll be real close. See, I don't even need bait on, dude, and I've caught more catfish purposely just not like trying to target them than I've actually done targeting them. 200 likes, my batteries would be dead. Both of my batteries would be dead by then. I wish. Fishing for largemouth crappie and catfish. Yes, I have. It's just I don't know. There's not a lot that like when we were talking the other day, like I was saying, there's really not a whole lot. But I do need to. I'm going to. I just haven't yet. I just forget. I forget about half the things that I'm like, I got to do this when I get home after the streams. I forget about half. I usually remember half and then forget the rest. Eventually I'll do it. No, in Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. Freaking stick stabbed me in my freaking foot. That was just the ground. Ah, that is, yeah, damn. I will get it set up then, Chris Handman. Illinois in the house, nice. I have some family members by marriage that live there. I don't remember exactly where they live, but I know it's in Illinois. Fish. Oh, I think. If that was a fish, I barely had hooks in him. As you guys saw, with the 2 catfish in that largemouth. If I get the hooks in them, I get the hooks in them and I get them in. I think that was a fish. I don't know what it was. No, that's not a fish. It's a hang-up. Fuck. This is like where a bunch of all the trees are at. Please let me get the back. Ah, it's a stick. Got it. Well, since we're down here, might as well. Thank you for the sub. What's up, Gas House? Close to Stillwater? Hell yeah. Yeah, we caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie today. I think we are gonna, maybe not very, we will probably bring a catfish pole out, but we'll also throw other things. But I kind of want to do a night stream here pretty soon, since it's just it's starting to be middle of summer here soon. Alrighty, see you later, Curse Sandman. Okay, let's keep it moving. We're probably about to call it here soon, guys. Because I've got a feeling that the fish don't want to bite until tonight. That the fish don't want to bite until tonight. You guys like my song? Ah, it's all twisted around my line. Guys, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification, so that way you guys know when I go live next. If you guys could consider becoming any level member, or if you guys leave $1 or more super chat, you will be written down in the Hall of Fame. Fish, or that was a stick. I think think we were on a stick. Yeah, I don't think that was a fish. It didn't fight at all, and then it just kind of came off. Melvin's gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He left at 7 in the morning and then he's not gonna get back till fucking 2. No worries, excellent, no worries. Guys, it's a nice stream. No, but I need to get like just a headlight. I think will be just good enough. Because I mean, honestly, I'll be able to see perfectly out here because there's some street lights around the trail around here. But I think a headlamp will be just enough so that way you guys can see kind of out in front of me, and then if I catch something, it'll probably be just enough light. Just got to go get. That's another thing like next week that I'm going to go get once I get paid. Also, thank you for being here, excellent. These streams only do as good as they do if you guys show up too. Because if you ask Dan, not that like, crap, I got it. Not that like I didn't give it my all, but there are some streams where like we were doing like whatever we were doing in the actual stream, we were having a real good time, but it was just like me and Dan and Ivan and Van. And like that is a fun time. It is not a stream though. It's just kind of hanging out with some online friends. But yeah, you guys make it the way it is too. It's not just me. You guys also have to show up and support, which you guys do. So thank you. I've hit some crazy clips on Battlefield and like barely anybody has seen them. Oh well. Okay, guys, we're coming to the last few spots here. Let's see if we can't get one. I don't think we will, because the sun is in full blast mode right now. But we shall see. We will throw the jig 5 times next to the bridge when I get back. Because I really want to get one last fish, guys. But I just like... I keep extending it and the nature keeps being like, call it. And I'm like, no. And then nature's like, call it. And then I'm like, no. I used to play Fortnite, not anymore. Oh yeah, Dan, for a while. It's 2 years now, pretty much. So even though you maybe weren't here like the very first stream or whatever, it's been close enough. Plus, you said you went back and watched all of my streams until you caught up. There's a handful of you guys. Ivan, Freddie G, Dan. Once I get finances more stable, you guys are going to get a care package. Chris Handman's a newer one, but there's some day ones that I want to send you guys some like merch or whatever. I don't know exactly what it'll be, but I'll figure something out. The last spot here. Then we'll go back to the bridge, throw our 5 casts. See what happens with that. It's a South Bend worm gear combo. You can get them from like Walmart, at least in my area, for like 30 bucks. Got some nice fish, a lot of fish and some nice fish on this pole. Actually, we're gonna have one more spot I want to throw at just to see out here, and then we'll head back, make a few more casts right here, and then go to the one spot and see about it. I didn't really throw at it the last time we were down here. Two more casts this way, then 2 more casts the way we were just casting. It is, yeah, definitely thousands, probably close to like 5,000. Or actually probably not quite, it's probably definitely over 2,000, because I had over 1,000 in Battlefield 2042, and then I had like close to like 500 on Battlefield 6, and then I've also played other stuff on the channel also. Well, I guess you just said Battlefield though. There's that soft-shell turtle again. He's our good luck. Are there 2 of them there? It looks like there's 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them. That other one is, there's 2 soft-shell turtles. That's funny. Look at all those people fishing over on that peninsula, dude. There's 4 of them, at least 4 that I can see fishing. My favorite color is neon purple. My favorite NFL team are the New York Giants. I watch Prime Eli and Prime Saquon, Prime Tiki Barber, Prime Plexico Burris, Prime Odell Beckham Jr. I watched all. I was fans before they, or I was fans when, not Tiki Barber though. He was a little bit older of a player. But I was fans before all of those guys like Saquon and Odell joined the Giants. I was a fan for a couple of years, and then they won the 2000, is it 8 or 9 Super Bowl? I watched them win both of those Super Bowls. Fuck Tom Brady. Okay, this is our last spot. Make some casts here, and then we'll go cast by the bridge. I wish all this bush, I mean, it does help the lake because this lake doesn't have a whole lot of shade, but at the same time, I wish I could walk this side of the bank a bit easier. No, I don't play any video games right now at the moment. After Battlefield 6 scam of a game, I'm kind of taking a break from video games. Yeah, I know what rest is. I've watched, is it Waylon? The YouTuber Waylon? He plays, is it Rust, right? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I believe that's what game he plays. I found that guy during the pandemic. He makes some good, I think it's Russ. He makes some good videos though. What's up? Is that Siva fishing? How are you today? Yeah, they're hitting the crankbait today. We've caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie. Last cast here, guys, and then we're gonna go back towards the bridge. I think the bites died down, like my song I just sang earlier, the ripoff of the Black Eyed Peas song. We slammed this bank though. I can't be complaining. I was just really trying to get that last fish for you guys. We'll see what these 5 casts with the jig next to the bridge if we keep snagging crappie real quick. Literally 5 more casts with the jig, and then we're definitely gonna get out of here. I've been stalling trying to get one more fish for you guys, and I haven't even really gotten a bite, so. Like I said earlier in stream, we're fishing today until the bite dies down, and I think the bite has died down. Oh well, though. amazing day of fishing, amazing stream. Other than that weirdness that we had, just don't ask about it, guys. If you weren't here for it, just don't. I'll just say some weird people came through chat. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, and see, even now there's more and more people showing to fish too, so we'll throw these 5 casts and then get out of here. Hell yeah, that's cool. We talked about it yesterday for a little bit. I think it was yesterday's stream. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. No, it was yesterday. Because I was pretty good at football, but once I started going to some camps when I was in college camps when I was still in high school, I was like, I'm just not big enough. Doesn't matter how good I am for my position it wasn't big enough. First cast. Hello there, Colin. How are you today? No, I haven't. I've had someone else say something about it, though, before. I'm just a little bit worried about YouTube's guidelines. YouTube might think that's animal abuse if I'm feeding nicotine to fish. That is true, excellent. But it's also, once we hit that 4-hour mark and we haven't caught anything, it's kind of like, might as well just end it. Third cast here. Or maybe this is our 4th. We're going to call it our 3rd. You live next to me, Cody? What do you mean by that? All right, 4th cast. What's up? Yeah. Oh.
Have you ever caught anything over here?
Oh yeah, I've been catching stuff for the last few months out here.
What's the most that's out here?
Mainly crappie. There's some largemouth and catfish though out here too.
What are you fishing for right now?
Crappie and largemouth. I caught 2 catfish, 4 largemouth, and 3 crappie today so far.
Just today?
Yeah. Off this bank right here. If you just walk that bank, crankbait. Might have to cut this line. But I'll help you guys still. Okay, okay. The is that a rooster tail? Yeah, those work really good out here. Okay, there we go. Do you guys know how to tie the baits on?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the biggest fish you caught out here?
It's a largemouth. It was right down there, right where the trees start. Here you go. It was about like 6 or 7 pounds.
Hey, would you like this for me? Yeah, I just found it on lake. What kind of lure is it? It's a jig bait. What do you think is better, this one or that one?
What pound line is this? Oh, that would probably work real well out here. Both of them actually work pretty well, but today I've been catching more on something like that style. Boom, there you go, guys.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is what I've been catching on today, this crankbait. They didn't hear me. Tell him to make sure his line is good after each cast before reeling it. You do live next to me, Cody? Are you the friend of my niece or nephew that lives down the street from me? All right, guys. Let's get those 2 more casts in and then we'll end stream for today. Yeah. No, you guys can keep it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Yeah, no problem. Excellent. No, actually, the third kid that walked up here, I just handed him that bait. I've seen him out at Sanborn. There's 2 guys out at Sanborn one day when I was streaming that I gave some baits to. Okay, last cast, guys, and then we'll probably get out of here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's the cut it is here, right there. Yeah.
did it. That's not where the cutter is.
Yeah, the cutter's that right there. You just gotta and squeeze. Here, move your finger out of the way. Yeah, there you go. Now squeeze.
I don't think he can do it.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You guys need any more help with anything? All right. Yeah, guys, right here. Got a lot of stuff, and then if you walk the bank all the way to the end, I catch a lot of stuff there too.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Okay, Poles, let's get you situated here. What are we doing here, Poles? There we go. Buy my merch? Nah. I'm not gonna. If they ask if I'm a YouTuber or something, I'll answer them. I'm not gonna force that upon anybody, though. I hate seeing clips online when people are like IRL streaming and they're like forcing their YouTube down people's throats and stuff like that. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today's live stream, guys. As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Consider becoming a member on the channel or leaving a donation, $1 or more will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Also, I have a merch store and an eBay store. Check both of those out. Those help me out a lot. Thank you guys for the support today. Today was a really good day of fishing, of streaming. Just a really good Friday so far. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Next week, I will be announcing giveaway details. So make sure you are subscribed for when that releases so you guys can reply and be entered into the giveaway. Helping those kids. Exactly. Excellent. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm going to try and get out here on Sunday. I'm going to watch pay-per-view tomorrow, WWE pay-per-view. Go hang out with my brother. But as long as family health and weather allows, we should be back out here on Sunday. If something doesn't allow us to, then as always, I'll probably take Monday off and we'll just come back out on Tuesday. But I'm going to try and get out here on Sunday for you guys. I don't think I got anything else for you guys. It's just thank you guys for the continued support and everything. Giveaway soon and just more stuff to come on the channel. So thank you guys. Alrighty. Have a good rest of your day. Excellent. Dan, Cody, Skeeter, all three Codys. There's 3 Codys, or 2 or 3 Codys in here. Colin, have a good day. Anybody else watching this? If you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you.